That is not happening. No. Nah, no.
You'll never sleep.
Oh,
You'll never
trust me.
sleep again.
Maybe I stick.
I told you it's two hands.
Joe.
It's pretty good.
So we have this German restaurant we were talking about earlier. So the other side of the floor.
Oh, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, everyone.
Ay. Hello, Christine. And whoop. Jen Cohen is also here. Joe Hop, all the way from Australia, making his whereabouts. Scotty J Troubles, all the way from Romania. Cruz Nuts. Yo, with the nuts in the house. ¿Qué pasa? And Cheryl just made it in. Cheryl, the Sex on the Beach master. What's up, my dear? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Mikey, and everybody else? Mr. Joe, how you doing, sir? Good. You look clear as heck.
Let me just I'm still setting up a bit.
Oh, okay. Still cold out there, right? Weather is
Cold.
Yes, cold in your area.
Hi, Jen.
Jen.Cohen is also here. Good evening, Jen.Cohen, my numero uno.
That's better.
Dustin answers also, hey, finally, it's me in the chat, but I was blocked. What do you think there?
Hey, Dustin.
Maybe on what is that other show, the match game? They might be blocking you over there. Sherminator in the house.
What's up?
Hi, Sherman.
Diddy.
How's everybody?
Hi, Denise.
Hello. What's up? What's that umbrella in the Scotty J umbrella? Oh, okay. What's in there? What you drinking?
Is Cheryl in here?
Yes.
Yeah. Cheryl, it's our drink, girl.
Oh crap.
It's our drink. You know, the Cheryl and Scott Sex on the Beach.
Oh, okay. There we go. Vicky, hola.
Hi, Vicky.
Good morning. How you doing? It's sandwich time.
The food has arrived. The food has arrived.
The food has arrived.
Oh my God.
I got on my glasses because
Nice.
I got on my jacket.
You sure? Are you sure?
How y'all?
To be sure.
That's right. Juice packets. There you go. Oh, Danny's in the house too.
Cheryl,
Hey, Danny.
the juice packets tonight.
Cheryl. What's with the juice packets?
Hello,
I don't
Linda.
Oh, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen. Let's get her in here. And Captain Controversial is also here. ¿Qué pasa,
Hey,
dude?
Scotty.
Scott.
Yo, peeps.
Hi, Denny Dizzle, Face Shizzle.
I know.
Just made that wrong.
Yes.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Vicky.
I know Sherman is up to no good tonight, so keep an eye on
Hang on a sec.
Sherman.
Hey, Sherman, I accidentally went into your live instead of this link, and it was like, 'cause it's in the same thread, and I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong.
That's better.
Do I need a map or something to get me out of here? Well, I'm in the wrong place.
Hi, Alice.
How you doing, Vicky?
Hey, CNN is down in Dead Cell, Controversial Christine from the Nuts. And also to Joe. ¿Qué pasa, Joe? Just over there having a good time. He's pushing his nut case. So he says. So we'll see what the bill is. And meanwhile, it's hot as you know what over here. Hot at freaking
Very
hell.
humid.
Yeah, it's very
Yes,
humid
sir.
and all that ugly stuff. So let's get a distance so we can see each other better.
We need a chilly background, Eddie.
No. We need.
Chili.
Well, this is why I'm having this one first because this is Brooklyn, and we could always have this one or we could have this one with the ship. So and these two there in the corner. Yeah,
Oh, I love that picture.
Look at him down there.
that's our first picture ever together.
Taken in 2004.
Wow.
Yeah, we were hanging out with some my part
Now
of
I
my
see
family.
why Alice chased after you.
I think that he let her catch it.
Yes, yes, I did. I did that. I let her catch up to me and keep me and take me away. You know, kidnapped me. She kidnapped me all the way from Miami and took me up to New York. So yes,
Wow.
yeah, many years ago. 21 years.
Listen, Linda.
Mhm.
Hey, girl. How you
Hey,
doing?
Scott.
I wonder if Linda's awake. Linda, you awake?
I gotta tell Scott something. Scott, I listened to No Pants live. I mean his broadcast about Carnival's rewards.
I love him. I
Oh my
love him.
That was it set my mind reeling. Okay. It was,
You talking about the silly man in the captain's hat?
oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Yes.
Every
No
two
pants.
words. These are
Yes.
the zero rewards. It was
Oh,
crazy.
he cracks me up. He cracks me up. And people, I mean, like, people were commenting, like, is this man crazy? Like, oh my God. And I'm like, people, y'all don't realize how much money he's pulling in just by doing this. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's part of the whole, they don't understand that, but he cracks me up. He cracks me up. He does.
I said either he's the most sane person or absolutely off his rocker.
He's off, I'm going to tell you, he's off the rockers. I'm not going to lie.
They're talking about Scott's buddy, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
But I
this is
love
why
him.
said,
I
Scott
love him.
told me to go watch it. He said, "Go watch No Pants." And Scott, my eyes were wide open. Okay.
Hey, Jeremy.
Where's Cheryl Renee? Where is Cheryl Renee?
In the chat.
Oh, well,
He's
tell
being
her
that
to come and take a
No.
seat.
No. If Alice is here, you go get her and bring it over here.
Tell her bestie wants to see her.
Get her.
Cheryl, get in the seat, honey. Get in the seat.
No
People
sex on the
want
beach
it.
by
She's
herself.
going,
Don't stay
wait,
there.
wait.
No, that white crap. No. Okay. Now it's empty. Cheryl's fault.
Jeremy, I didn't see your invite until I.
I had my first live. I had my first live today. On
Yes, he
Path to the
did.
Mission.
Good.
I totally missed it, and then I watched.
You ever
the
went in
replay.
live and had like no help? Nightbot was not there. My people was not there. No moderators were set up. Nothing.
Oh, man.
It was bare and empty. And I'm like,
It's
where
called
is Nightbot?
a quick phone call.
I
you
know, man. I but I know you're sleeping. So
What time was this?
it was like maybe 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon.
I was awake. I was right here. I was
I
right
did
here.
I did a live on Jeremy and Cheryl's TikTok. So I got one hat off the loom, but then I just started another one. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go over there to YouTube and start my live series over there. But I was not prepared at all. I went against everything I love, which was going in blind with no assistance and no moderation at all. But I didn't have any trolls though. I mean, so that was good.
That's good. I'm sorry. I
it
was
was really-
shopping when you did that. I was actually out shopping.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I just wanted to do some bull crapping with some peoples. So they let me make it though. And during the show, some people that I had met on TikTok actually came to the live stream on the YouTube side, which lets me know that they were paying attention. So, yep.
And they do. They will. Your TikTokers, they will. Hey, Najuma, your TikTokers will.
Yeah.
They'll follow you because they follow me, for my pre-show over to YouTube when I do my show. So
Yep.
they'll follow. They will.
Hey, Najuma, I just want to let you know that I mailed your package today. It's in a teal envelope, and you should be getting it by the end of the week.
Oh, yay!
Eddie finally gave me the address.
What
Joe,
you eat?
stop showing food. You're distracting me.
She's having an oatmeal cookies.
Oh my God.
It doesn't smell good, but
I don't know where you're
Last piece.
I'm having my drug here, so I'm good.
I've already been
right.
drinking.
Yes, yes. I'm a
Yes, girl. I'm drinking Sex on the Beach, and I'm waiting for Cheryl to get up in her chair.
Wow.
Yum, Scott. Yum.
Maybe you should yell it longer. Alexis,
Alexa!
get Cheryl.
Have to hurry up.
Look, Jeremy cringes. I know, Jeremy. I know. Listen, you can never turn Alexa off because Alexa is part of my show. Every show, I have to say something to Alexa. So at least let me pretend that Alexa works. Don't tell me she don't.
Well, just know that we have one in every single room in the house. And it's a small apartment, Scotty. It's a small apartment. It is. Like, he hears you. She really does.
I'm glad.
I mute the one right by the TV, but there's one like right there, over there. So yeah, it's close.
Alexa, play Reveille.
Wow, that's not right. You know what my reveille is most mornings? It's either Yo 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 Brooklyn in the house with his quickie, or it's Wellness with Frugal Mama working out, or it's Can't Stop Walking but Love Mowing and Cruising. These are my alarm clocks. And I might need Scotty J's voice doing the A word every now and then.
Alexa!
Right. Yeah.
You asked for it. You're gonna get it.
I know.
Oh,
And I'm hoping Scott's getting all this stuff.
Yeah, he probably is. Yeah, he's taking shots and all that and recording things.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why he comes in late, because he's a little of a little princess now. You know, I come in when I feel like it.
Oh,
Who's that, Scott?
Yeah, he's here. He's in the chat.
content
In the
loading.
chat, just talking.
Content loading.
Yeah, he's been a prima donna.
Midnight. It's getting close to midnight, so the Joker will be a toker. So there you go.
404, content not found.
Yes, that too. Yes.
Right.
Who's this
You'll be-
Victoria we have here tonight?
You're
You
gonna
are
be knocked out
different
later.
from that Biggie in the morning. You're two different people. What's going on? You're a little mushy tonight.
Little mushy.
You're quiet in the morning compared to tonight. So.
I had something to drink. I told you I've been drinking cider.
You've been drinking that cider all night.
Friday night, she got started with the match game.
Why, yeah.
She kept going today, Saturday. Hey, well, why not, right? You get to sleepy tomorrow.
Who posted sunscreen?
That's yeah.
Yes, must have been Joe. Joe's the only one in the whole world now. Or Sherminator doing his. He's about to do something. If he's posting the whipped cream that you put on your body.
Whipped cream that you put on your body.
Yeah, sunscreen. Yeah.
No, I need that sunscreen early. I was on the track for about 11 hours a day.
Is it the kind that comes out of the tub, or like the squeeze kind with the can?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, did you notice the brand and what was written under it?
No.
What M posted in the chat?
Blue Lizard,
It's Australian sunscreen.
Australian.
That's it. That's what I'm pointing at.
Oh my Lord.
We need that sort of SPF factor over here.
Oh,
How hot is it there, Joe?
It gets up. It gets up to 104 Fahrenheit, 40 Celsius and above. So that's in the summertime.
Sounds kind of warm.
That's not
Sounds
warm.
like
You
Arizona.
try being of European descent.
Hey,
40
Christmas in June.
And Terminator, I can tell you got a tan today. What did you do? Terminator got
Buddy, calm down. Calm down.
I thought it was
Wait.
Makeup
Yeah.
Friday.
Wait.
No,
Wait.
in Australia,
Wrong holiday, girl. Wrong holiday. Wrong holiday.
But is it
What are
the
you
right,
doing?
Is it the right day of the week? I don't know.
It's Saturday.
But it was supposed to be Friday. I thought he was going to do it Friday.
It's June, not December.
It's not December.
Merry
wrong
Christmas.
month. It's June. You're 6 months too early, Cheryl.
Happy Juneteenth.
See, look, I got
Wait,
everything.
even the
wrong.
shirt. Oh, even the gown.
I do. Snowflakes and
It's
everything.
red. Yep.
Well, I made it.
Hey, babe.
Makeup.
Who got the super sticker? Scotty from Controversial Cruising.
It's play day.
Yeah. That's for you.
Scott, it is not Eddie's fault, by the way.
It's Scott's fault. I thought
It's a Friday, baby.
Hey.
Take it, Scotty.
Yes.
We ain't going there.
Oh, well,
We
Merry
get-
Christmas.
I was going to say something about down here.
Merry
No, it's
Christmas.
always Scott's fault.
But I saw
It-
Joe said it was cold.
It gets so hot, you can fry an egg on the bonnet of a car in some areas of Australia.
Amen to that. Yeah.
This is the usual suspects. I mean, we had people wearing dresses back in the day, Eddie. So this is not far fetched. This is not too far fetched from what it used to be.
I just thought
This is old school usual suspects.
I just thought it was Christmas.
Oh look, I should be all done. Hey,
Wait.
Allison Wilson knows the panda is in the house.
Wait.
Hashtag, oh my God. What-
If I'm gonna have
I
to
mean,
get in,
if Cheryl could celebrate Christmas in June, why can't I do Halloween or Day of the Dead?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it was
My, oh,
Christmas.
my.
Alice, you
This
are
sounds like
so
a interesting
beautiful.
It's a costume party.
Wait.
Stick together and celebrate
Go get
Halloween.
it, Scotty. Go get it. Y'all pull out y'all's disguises.
Stop.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep. Oh, and I'm calling the stormtrooper helmet.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
there
it.
you go.
Come
here's my disguise.
on.
I need that in my life.
What the hell?
Where the fans at?
Yeah.
They do have a fan.
And I got a fan.
Yeah, you got to pop that.
God, I hope you're getting this, Scott. Get it, Scott. Get it, Scott.
Hey, Lucy.
Where them fans at?
Oh, I love
Oh, look
it.
at Vicky. She got a hat on too.
Yes.
Crocodile Dundee.
This is what I got.
Proper
Mm.
Australian-made Akubra hat.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And this actually was not a cheap hat.
Oh, I don't have a cat.
Oh, look, it's
Like
Oh,
collectible
you're so beautiful.
That's free
With
hat.
your VI.
Yeah. That's
It's smiling in.
Yes, free hat.
Collector's item.
Yes,
Yeah.
collector's
I'm
item.
just
yeah.
gonna.
You can say,
Yeah,
I got this
Okay.
from Scott.
oh wow.
Everybody's blurry. I gotta put my glasses.
What the hell?
Wow.
He's going blind.
You can't see with one eye now.
Yes. I love it.
You found him, Jorge?
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Where you at? Why is he wet? Why is he wet?
That is definitely Woody there. Woody.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Juan wanted to say hi.
Oh, I thought for a moment I thought
Christy
I went to the wedding and got hit in the face with a garter.
God.
Juan,
Wow.
Still. He's like, forget
I
about
did
it.
look like Woody from Toy Story.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sit still.
Oh, see, I called the stormtrooper helmet whenever you went dark last time.
Yes.
But thank you for putting it on anyway. May the force be with you, good sir. Oh man, you put the needles?
Yeah, it was doing that.
Oh,
Who's sleeping? Nobody living nowhere.
Jeremy looks like
What's wrong with
Lenny.
you?
What did Joe have?
Good deal. Jorge.
What is that, a tire?
It's a hat.
So this is what this hat is. It's called the Outback Club.
Okay.
Oh.
This is actually exclusively worn by one of Australia's most respected country singers,
Oh, okay.
whose autograph appears above
Yep.
to verify that it is actually an Australian-made hat. There's the proof. And I've just got to flip it around for a sec. This was created in 2008 for Lee's Australian of the Year run.
Nice.
Very cool.
Nice.
Very cool.
So that's
now that you say that, we have a hat here from the Carnival Express line, and we have Woody wearing it right now next to
Believe
Mrs. Claus.
the last thing we'll get from Carnival.
Yeah, this was free. My dad was on the inaugural sailing, and he gave me this hat and a book from Carnival. Hey, our shelves are empty because we're packing, y'all. I found out that Dollar Tree gives their boxes away.
Oh,
Nice, even better.
Yep. So I'm like, let's get it.
Oh, Vicky, no. Vicky, don't do that.
This is a diabetic
Oh,
panel.
no.
This
This
is
is
to
diabetic
remind me
panel.
of
You
the
can't do that.
Unhinged Cruise Valentine's Day. My favorite thing.
Alice Day Halloween.
Hey, Vicky, is that heart like 5 months old? From
I
Valentine's.
know, right? Yeah, you gotta eat that stuff.
If
Alice
you think
Day
there's candy
Halloween.
in here, you don't know me that well.
I was just
Oh
gonna
my
say,
God.
girl, if you ain't gonna eat that candy, you need to send it to me.
Right.
Alice Day Halloween. Doing Christmas. This one here is doing Valentine's. What else? What other holiday can we represent?
It's just a costume party. I mean, you know, normally we're just up here by ourselves, but
Sherman did Mardi Gras. With,
Right.
Noel.
So how did
No,
you
I-
get
I think that was
so
from a
candy,
street-
Terminator?
I think that was from the little chest sitting beside the area there.
How did you get so tan, Terminator?
I don't know. That was just like really within reach.
Oh my
And,
God.
I know,
Do
What
they-
right?
happened today?
You didn't know I was going to put on
I didn't know what you were doing. I knew you were getting dressed, but I did not expect that.
the monkey.
you
left me on my own.
I know, right?
Leave me on my own. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's one of them things right there.
Eddie, I know she sent that pic to me the other day, and I died. I died. I absolutely died.
Oh, no.
Cheryl, what did you do?
What?
I don't know. What did I do?
Oh, sure.
She's very witty with her words.
Oh, is it the fish thing?
Fish balls. I didn't know we were going to bring it back up.
See, sometimes,
Yeah.
see, sometimes
God.
when I was little, they said,
I like
women fish. So, I mean, I didn't want people to think that I was
Hey, what's up?
about women's fish.
That's Victoria.
I was,
Doing her thing.
Nom, nom, nom.
he went again. Wait, Scotty, that's true. I didn't know.
You went a kid?
I didn't want people to think. Yum, 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 yum. I wanted them to think that I was talking about fish that,
Fish that swim.
yeah, the swim. Yeah, that's what I wanted them to think.
The jumping fish, I get it.
Okay,
Fish. What the hell?
There's jumping fish. You've seen them.
Fish that jump out of the water. We
The
see
fish
them
that
in the
jump out the
morning and in
water.
the evening time. They eat the bugs that are on the surface of the water.
Oh, okay.
And so they jump out of the water to make sure that they get that in their
mullets.
mouth.
They're mullets. Mullets.
We got a bunch of mullet right here in this water, and because that's what we mainly catch whenever we go fishing. But
Or
those are the ones
catfish.
that jump out of the
We
water
do
so they can get the
catfish.
bugs off the
So
surface.
we throw them back in.
That's what it looks like. They keep popping up out of the water like everywhere.
Yeah.
It's really cool to watch.
And
I
so
saw
I
some
didn't
in
think I
Florida
was
once. It
talking
freaked me out.
about
I was like, what's
Yes.
going on?
or
They jump
I
out of
wanted
the
you
water.
to know that I was talking about.
Real fish.
Yeah, not the other fish.
And you know, fish balls could be considered salmon croquettes. Let's just put it into perspective.
no,
Salmon croquettes?
Let's not talk
Salmon
about
I'm getting hungry here, people.
I know,
Yeah.
man. We need some fish balls
it. We always end up talking about food. It's always sausages.
because you're here.
Or beef.
Well,
Because
be
you're
thankful Chris from Carnival Cruise Addicts isn't here.
here. Yeah, we have to bring in the sausages.
I like
We have to
sausage.
bring the wieners in.
Wieners. I love
I was watching a video. I was watching a video on something this morning. This guy. Oh my god, it was hilarious! This video in the bathroom. Anyway, he's yelling out to his wife to get him a Band-Aid. His dog bit him. They were doing a training session together. He put her treats in his pocket. Golden Retriever with very sharp teeth got him on the man bits. On the man bit.
Oh my god.
Muck.
Hey James.
Out.
Oh, hey, James.
What's that?
Hey!
Hey, Law.
James, I sent you something.
Is that a
I'll
gourd?
get you now.
That is a
Yeah, Linda, I do, but I have something.
Are you happy?
I
to
have
see
my.
me?
I do have something, but I can't. I've got to be very, very careful.
Are those the pickles you got the other day?
Yep, and I love them. I actually sent a message to the company, to the lady who actually made them.
Thank you.
And she actually posted my message into her business page story.
Okay.
And
you
because
talked about them, I know they're good.
yeah, and they're very, very Australian made, small batch, seasonal produce. And this is what I found. I found them in a local fruit shop, fruit and veggie shop.
Oh, Scott.
Yes,
says
I
you
do.
like pickles.
I do love these ones though. So they've got basically a dill pickle, but they've got chili in them too.
Oh,
Chili and
wow.
turmeric in them too.
We have a
Ooh,
garden,
it's
so
got-
James went out there and was picking from the garden tonight, and he let one of them pickling cucumbers get away from him. So
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
oh, that's a
The
cute
ironic part is
sweet cucumber.
where most people cut these into circles. These are actually. Hey, Law, this is actually a one-lady business local to me
oh really?
called the Dill Tickle. What an original name! What an original name!
I know.
I'll give her that. She's only about an hour from where I live, and ironically, oh, okay, I'll have to go and visit one day, hopefully.
Yeah, because you're about to run out, my man.
No, I can get these. I get these locally. I get these from a local fruit and veggie shop.
Right.
I don't need to go direct. It was like I walked into that shop on Friday. Mum wanted tomatoes and a couple of other things. So I went in there and I found them on the shelf. Not cheap, but worth it. Yeah, it's original, isn't it, Linda? I love it. I love the name. It's totally original.
Thank you.
But she does a lot of it. She does everything. She doesn't just do these. She does pickles of everything. She does pickled fennel that I'm going to try at some point. I'm going to do a ham and cheese toasty with pickled fennel on it. Next jar will be, hey, Kimberly. Hey, Mike and Rihanna.
Hey, Mike and Rihanna. Thank you.
Yeah, so the next jar, and she even does pickled burger beetroot. In Australia, you can't have a burger without beetroot. It's law. It's the same as you can't walk into Coles and not buy cabbage, carrot, and mayonnaise. It's Coles law.
Yeah, coleslaw.
It's a going joke.
And June, Uncle Brady. Hello, welcome in. Hello, and apparently Merry Christmas? Question mark.
Yeah.
Thank
Hello,
you.
and Merry Christmas.
Okay, you guys. Okay, I've got to ask Sherman, what the heck What happened that you got such a tan?
I was on the tractor for about 11 hours today. I was on the tractor from 6:30 this morning until 5:30 tonight.
Oh, we got a tractor man. We got a farmer up in here. Is that what you're saying?
I was actually working on some paths. I was fixing some paths.
James, we got us a farmer up in here.
Wait. Wait.
I'm just sending a message to Denise in reply to her photo that she put up of Dwayne in the chat, in the group chat. Dwayne looks like a Viking.
Okay, I want to wait, but I want to go down the rabbit hole of the farming. What were you doing on the tractor for that many hours today?
I was
done?
actually working on some paths, fixing some paths that had holes where they'd washed and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was moving rock and leveling it out and grading and that kind of stuff.
Nice.
I did gardening too, but it wasn't on a tractor. And I did have some cider before I did it, so who knows what happened.
Someone's happy to know.
Sherman is Sherman. Do you have your shirt on or off?
It's on. It's on.
Okay, well, you can take it off. You can take it off, Herman. You can take it off.
James, there's a fire. This is not the shirtless one.
I got the Hawaii shirt on, so Hawaii.
Sherman,
what?
You better watch out. Now when you come in these chats and you see me go, Sherman, now you know why.
Right.
I just need to get a straw hat to have on.
Hey, Fuzzy Adventures did it in.
I got one somewhere.
What's up, DJ? Hey, what's the dude?
Hey, Fuzzy.
Danny is over here being like Scott and flipping clips.
Amen.
Hey, Justin. You come down here and try to take your clothes off at the moment.
Yep.
Everything's going to freeze to a point you're going to shrink that much. You won't know where you are.
These chats are funny. What time?
Sorry, guys. Had to be said.
8:30.
Had to be said.
PM.
Okay.
11:32 a.m. Sunday morning.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Don't go by that, Cheryl. Don't go by what
No,
Joe
right?
said.
He's in the future.
Yeah, he's in our future. Not in. I mean, I'm even in your future. So
we're doing time travel.
It's New Year's where he's at. It's New Year's.
Oh,
Since we're at Christmas, it's New Year's.
Yeah.
Through that, I'm celebrating New Year's before you guys, but every time.
Right.
Justin.
Right.
I'm sorry, I can't afford
Hashtag shrinkage.
Hashtag cold-induced shrinkage.
What is he talking about? Shrinking.
Oh, I'm talking about coming down here wearing nothing but your birthday suit.
Shrinkage.
Oh, no.
Renee,
That's not
shrinkage.
good.
The more
And the shrinkage that's cold
the
induced.
more weight you lose, the bigger it appears.
Oh, that's shrinking.
It's like on car mirrors. It says objects may appear closer than normal.
Sure, he's talking about taking a foot long and winding up with a party weenie.
She's talking about this forehead.
Oh my God.
Let's talk about the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Oh.
Sort of being a mini, if it came to Australia right now.
I didn't know what I was talking about.
Linda put it into perspective for you here.
Okay, we'll hit the after dark section.
Yeah, we'll just time out on that for a second.
That's what. Yes.
Oh my God.
Dave. Yes, we're talking about shrinkage today. Come on up. Hit that link.
Everybody wants to
I'm so
Let's
confused.
get it.
Uncle Dave, we're talking about checkers.
Talking
That
about
was your
sausage.
cue to come in, Dave.
I was totally confused.
What did I create? Really, it's my fault. It's my fault.
Let's get Uncle Dave on the board.
Hashtag Joe did it.
I went
Guilty.
down-
Sorry, but the 2 or 3 inches you gain is an illusion. You had always had it.
You're right. You're right. You're right. It's an illusion. You always had it.
Wait.
You know.
Oh my gosh.
And see, I was doing good being in the chat.
I got the popcorn.
Well, you're doing good better now.
That's why this is not the usual suspect. This says Saturday night pop-up.
Oh, okay.
Mine
See,
says
that's-
Saturday
now-
Night Live.
Now we're talking about shrinking.
Yeah.
Pop up.
Pop-up. PM
Jeremy.
pop-up.
Jeremy, mine says Saturday Night Live.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, mine says summertime pop up.
Juice packets.
Juice packets.
I have some
No.
juice packets.
Yes, actually, she has.
I didn't talk. Go ahead, Jeremy.
She has sweet tea tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, she's sweet tea in it. No juice packets.
No juice
I
packet.
gave them to Hannah, all the juice packets, even the Skittle juice packets.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
Little
Oh.
juice.
Oh,
wait, who said that?
hey.
Oh, there he is.
What the
What-
fuck?
There's my
Hey,
picture,
hey.
buddy.
I go get a beer. I come back to the show, and all I hear is shrinkage. I'm like, oh
Yes.
no,
It has to be
No.
discussed.
no.
Pop it up
God,
and shrinking
no.
down. It happens.
Party weenies. I don't
Hey, we were talking about Little Smokies on the show. So I mean, it's been a sausage week. It really has.
I mean, for God's sake, I shrink anymore, I'll be in women's sports. Shit.
Oh, Dustin, you're so right.
How was everybody this evening? Everybody doing all right?
Everybody's
How
doing
you
good.
doing? Good,
How
man.
you?
Dude, it's
We're
Christmas
doing
around here,
technically
man.
when Christmas time.
It's in June.
It's
Yep.
Christmas and New
Okay,
Year.
New Year.
We're doing good.
Christmas and New Year.
Yes,
We're
yes.
looking at a New Year's cruise.
Yeah.
She had me look up 7 Seas
Because it's
sailing
coming
out
to
of
Galveston.
Galveston.
It's coming to Galveston.
And that's like $7 grand a person. All they have is sweets.
Ooh.
So I said, throw
Yeah.
it away.
And we threw it away. Yep.
That's a big hop right there.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah, it's a big hop.
It
Throw
is.
it away.
Like that made me feel like what Carnival's trying to do to all of us. Because that price is each, y'all. I don't know if anybody has said it so far, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That's each.
Yeah,
Each
7,000
sailor.
each.
You're
We
right.
gotta spend that money per person in order to keep.
Oh, I don't even want to get into that. You don't.
That's per
No.
person.
No, we don't
No,
want to talk
you don't.
about Carnival.
Okay. Hey, Jody
Hey,
Genealogy
Jody.
just made it in. What's up?
Hi, sweetie.
Hey,
Welcome
Welcome
in.
in, welcome in.
That's one of my new friends.
Hi.
Nice.
Welcome in.
Welcome into the nightmare.
No,
It's
no,
called,
Vicky,
I
that's
know.
one
I
of
hope you
our
prepared
new
for
friends.
usual suspects, Vicky.
Yep.
No, I'm talking to Vicky, who's on the
Vicky's,
screen.
Vicky's not even ready for tonight
He's here.
either. He's been
Last Friday
the
was
juice.
awesome.
I don't usually drink a lot, Jody, honestly. But
Me
today,
neither.
I had to go out in the garden and I had to be prepared because I'm always afraid I'm going to run into a snake.
Ooh, yep.
Oh no!
You got to take a hoe with you.
Hey, Roxy.
Where's that at? Where's that? He's
Lisa.
hosting.
I don't know what I've started, guys. So I apologize.
All is well.
Oh, I forgot. And we got Pickle Man up here. So, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, Pickle Man. Yeah.
Yep, Pickle Man in the house.
jars that are almost empty.
Hi, Roxanne.
A quick little funny story, if you don't mind. I used to have a garden, and I would like get the big jars of the pickles, and the kids would eat them. And I would get like the green beans and onions, and I would pickle all that kind of stuff. You know, just the kids would eat it for snacks. So, bless her heart, my oldest daughter at the time, well, she still is my oldest daughter, but she's like, Daddy, we need to pickle a cucumber. And I reached over to the refrigerator and got out a jar of Vlasic pickles, and I handed them to her. She's like, those are pickled cucumbers. Those are pickles. I'm like,
You're the same.
so, you know.
Same thing.
She's doing the best she can. You know what I mean?
Oh wow!
Actually, she's 27 now.
Ain't
So.
June getting loaded. It sounded like Ain't June did you come up? Ain't June
Tito's.
Aunt June, I'm drinking Tito's in my drink tonight.
You want to make a drink?
It's the only vodka I've been drinking here lately.
I'm gonna go get some Bacardi.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I have drank more since I started doing YouTube live.
Wait.
I've started drinking more since I've started doing YouTube lives than I have in the past 5 years.
Yep.
So
Scotty, don't lie.
driving
You started
with
drinking
drink
more.
is-
Scotty, don't lie. You started drinking more when you met all of us.
Well,
You can tell.
I mean that's true.
We're all bad influences, aren't we?
Ever since he came into
Yeah, the
my
panel's
life,
almost
he's been
full,
drinking.
Scott. Get up here.
Hurry up, Scott.
Scott, I'm whispering.
Captain Controversy better get his butt in here.
Yes,
What you
What's he
whispering about?
doing?
Hey, what you whispering about, Cheryl Renee?
I'm telling Scott.
No, we got to get Aunt June.
Oh,
up
you're
here.
talking to Scott.
I'm
I
talking
want to
to
see
Scott.
Aunt June.
Where is Scott at? Why is he not up here?
He's in the chat talking.
Fall off.
I'm about sick of his crap. He's not wanting to join in on any lives here lately.
He's
Get him,
waiting.
I mean, get him.
Get your butt up here. Get your butt up here.
He's filming all of us so he can make new intros and stuff with it.
Yep.
Since I started following all you fools, I'm damn near an alcoholic. Love it.
Trout.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Aunt June.
It's num 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 num.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, okay.
fish stuff.
Look, he says no. Scott, I'm about sick of you. I'm sick of your ass. I'm gonna say it. I'm sick of your ass.
Oh, Scott, you in trouble now.
Yep.
Wait.
I need to be in compliance. Come on, Scott.
No, he'll be here later.
I need two in the
No,
chat.
that's
Well,
Roxy.
there's two in the chat right now, but I want to see two.
Yeah,
in the
he's in
panel.
the chat. I'm looking at him.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
he-
gotta cut him a break. I mean, he's literally the hardest working guy on YouTube right now. So
Bullshit.
I agree with Scotty J.
Scotty
Scotty
J.
J must be the hardest worker.
He holds up now.
He
too.
does affirmations.
I mean,
every
come
day.
on. He's not
Hey, you
even
know who's
asleep. He
busy
recharges
is
with a
Rob.
USB-C cord behind his ear. Give me a break.
Right.
I believe that. I
I
believe that.
do have to cut him slack because he is a busy man.
Yeah.
But
I
he can still
believe
make
that.
room for Scotty J.
I believe
Scotty J's a
that.
legend.
No pants today.
It's not many people that you meet like me. I mean,
No,
You're just awesome, Scotty
we
J.
met this
Yeah.
lady. We
You
met
are
this,
one
I'm
of a
just
kind.
me. I'm just me.
but Scott,
Uh-oh. I think Scotty J might got thrown in the Woodlicker Club.
I got
Dan's
this
fighting
lady.
with Scotty.
Honey, I never.
Captain
I'm gonna tell you
Controversy?
something. Y'all can call me Woodlicker, and I would never deny it.
Wait,
I would own up to it.
yeah, I didn't know
Honey,
what
I
a
lit-
lick was.
That would.
I still don't. You're talking in code again.
Right. What's up,
Randy.
Randy?
Hey, room for one more.
Okay,
Oh, Randy from Scrub's Nest.
Rose
Yes.
Nest, yeah. Scotty,
Now I'm-
Sitting
lady,
next
I
to me.
want us to interview together.
One more, we'll have the Hollywood Squares.
I know.
Oh yeah, we need one more.
Or the
Yeah,
Brady Bunch.
it'll be Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
Come on, Lord John, get in the panel here.
And the law, Scotty, or
Oh,
It's his birthday
Hey.
last night.
that's what that means then, huh? The wood.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Brady.
Yes.
I didn't. I didn't know what that meant.
Num num num.
I didn't.
That's what,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Don't say that, Dustin.
See, I didn't know what that meant.
Oh my.
I thought
Scotty.
because we
Scotty
got-
J licks the wood like Cheryl licks it. Oh God.
Driftwood.
This chat is
You
rated
said wood
R.
drift.
You are treading a thin line, Captain Controversy.
we got driftwood out here. And I thought he was talking.
So I'm going to say.
So
driftwood.
please leave if you're not ready for
Yeah.
R-rated content.
I'm gonna have to
But
go
Jim,
pass
I-
by my church after this.
Steve and
That's
Tina
not
Joel.
I'll break
Hello.
everybody.
Welcome in.
Oh my.
Steve and Tina. Hola, hola.
Hey.
Wow, it's been a while. Hello. And
Hey,
also-
Steve and Tina, how are you guys?
What's up, Stuart?
Superstore crew.
Oh, what's up,
I
Stuart?
saw it and then I
Hey.
Nice. Nice to have you here, both of you. Very good.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Steve and Tina.
Stuart?
Hey, Jen. Joan is already a little,
No, we need
a little,
June.
Yes.
Yeah.
Casi. Hey,
on
Jules
the other
Casi.
side.
That's what we say down here.
Blame Randy. It's Randy's
Cajun
fault.
French for drunk as shit.
Wait.
When Randy came in, I thought it was the Pope. Oh, like, okay.
Like you saw the beef, not like
We all gotta behave now.
Mike and Rihanna.
Oh, Mike said that.
Mike said that.
So I like to fly the beef, not lick it. Okay.
Mike, I just found out.
You just find out.
What
She
the
just
wood
found
was.
out.
What the wood was.
Oh, okay. It's something that here when it goes like this.
I didn't know.
I'll tell you
What did you
now.
just find out?
About the wood. The wood is not what I thought it was. I thought it was like we get driftwood on the beach out here, and I said, "Oh, they're talking about licking the driftwood." Didn't I just?
Yeah.
And that's not it. That's come
Not
back.
even close,
Scotty.
baby.
I didn't
Not
know.
even close.
I didn't know. Scott always say stuff that I don't understand. I need a dictionary for Scott's word.
You ain't gonna find that.
No.
We'll find that definition.
Stuart, we
It's
could have
not gonna
9
be in-
Mexicanos. But if
Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back.
we could do a whole bunch.
You need an
said
urban
yes,
dictionary
yes,
for that. Okay.
Extra salty.
Let's not go there, guys. Kimberly, don't ask, but I blame myself for
Don't
what,
ask
this
because
going downhill.
It's going to, yeah, Kimberly, it is because I can't.
I am
think
not
of-
drunk. I'm just overly sweet today.
Oh, you always see
That'll
June.
work.
Same here, June.
June is
Oh,
always.
wait a minute.
Hey, where's the bride?
Oh,
Hey, is
The
that
whole thing right
Mr.
here.
Webster?
that's sex.
Wholesome guy.
That's
I
West.
see a lot of nerdy stuff in the
Okay.
background. So.
Wholesome guy.
Wholesome
I
guy.
see a nerdy geek. I see a nerd and a geek in the bottom right-hand corner.
Zach, you heard that we needed a dictionary and you popped up.
I'm here.
Right.
So
Except somebody didn't mention the right dictionary.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I am here to make sure that
Oh, hi,
everyone knows
Oli.
what's going on.
Welcome,
See,
Oli.
licking the driftwood.
Yeah.
Zach, I figured you'd be in bed by now, being out all day.
Hey, wholesome Zach.
I would very much like to be in bed right now. It has been a
No, you're
long
not.
day.
Scott, thank you for putting that
Oh,
into a sentence. Look at you. We are canned beef and gravy with rice. Lots of gravy to slather.
I love canned beef.
Oh, yeah.
With rice, man.
The least wholesome guy on YouTube.
Wait.
Scott, be nice.
The least wholesome guy on YouTube isn't even in this chat, right? Or is in the chat, but he's not on screen.
Who's that?
I hope Scott got a picture of that.
Lisa says, Cheryl, are you hungry?
Define woodlicker.
I
Scott.
won't.
Scott is a woodlicker.
Oh yeah, define it. Because
Cheryl
I
said
just
she
found
didn't
out.
know what it was.
I didn't know what it was. And I thought it was the wood, like wood driftwood that comes up on our beach. And I thought, oh, that is what Scott is talking about, but nobody wants to lick that stuff out there.
Carol,
You told me what it was.
Carol, have you ever heard
But
of Morning Wood?
we got a cat butt.
Yep. Cheddar's right here.
Cat up.
I didn't know what that was.
Enlarge that screen, quick.
He's changing the conversation. Cheryl, have you ever heard of Morning Wood?
Morning wood?
Yes.
Morning wood.
No.
Yep.
No.
I'm not going to explain that one.
That's what it's called.
Jeremy,
Driftwood.
what's going on?
Oh my, driftwood.
All right,
Driftwood
I'm
is
gonna
what's
I'm
on
gonna
the
pass
beach.
some of this around for everybody, just to stop the headaches. Okay.
Sure.
You going down the
Sure.
wrong road.
Morning wood has to do with why men are so happy in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's why we're so pissed off in the morning. is what it is.
Vicky, I wasn't even gonna talk about that.
I did.
Cheryl, are you hungry?
Hungry.
Why they're excited in the morning?
Because you have to be right.
I need to know why Cheryl's wearing a Santa hat. That's what I need.
Hey, Mandy, sorry.
Jeremy,
I got it in the
me
show.
by myself.
I got it in the show.
Let's just say,
and
yeah,
then
go ahead.
a little later.
I even got the bell.
I'm definitely not coming up now. It's like Grand Central Station in the mofo. It's like Brooklyn rush hour.
I thought,
Cheryl, you know it's June, right?
I thought it was dress up night for he and I.
Oh, okay.
It didn't turn out.
Denise. Jesus Christ. Denise.
It didn't come out that way.
Karen is putting
Jesus Christ, Denise. Can somebody highlight Denise's comment about the tent in the morning?
She's going down the wrong rabbit hole.
Oh, who we
Wrong
lost?
rabbit hole, baby.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, Denise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said he had
yeah,
he
there's a
had-
Garfield.
We were off the rails. Ship to Shore Cruise News. He says we were off the rails tonight. So
Yeah.
Saw Eddie at the club again
little
this
bit.
afternoon.
Club again.
No worries. Have fun.
What did Denise
Yes.
say? How much would
Oh,
Denise, I don't know that answer.
aren't you the most beautiful kitty?
we left?
It's-
Wanted to know the
Scotty
answer.
Jane didn't answer that question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Ginger.
Get up.
Ginger.
get up.
He knows he's
That's
the
a male
star.
cat. Pebbles, come here, Pebbles.
I know, right?
That's a pretty
Come here,
cat.
Pebbles. I got a boyfriend for
I'm
you
trying to
here.
get my boy.
Aw,
And that's
Come on,
cheddar.
Pebbles, come here.
Cheddar cheese.
Pebbles, some pickles.
There's Scotty J.
Oh, Scotty J just wanted to get next to Zach.
Scotty J had to get
Oh my
back
God,
on
my
late
video
just so he could
He's
be
taking
down
it
there.
up.
My video keeps freezing.
That and now we're the perfect Brady bunch because Cheryl's in the middle. So this is great.
show morning
Oh, you are here.
over
You are
tomorrow.
here.
Close to
I
Jerry
need-
and
I need
Morning
Cheryl to do that
morning
thing where she like
Morning
looks
clip
down
second.
and looks at everybody and have somebody clip it like it's the usual suspect bunch.
That's what he wants you to
We're
do.
showing cats.
That's what Danny and Scott's doing. They just
Oh, he's here, final.
Look up. Look up there.
Up where?
Up down. Look this way. And then this way. And now finally this way. And wave to this person.
But there's nobody there.
Yeah, there is. It's just Scotty J.
Don't do me like that. Where did
Oh, look,
you
got
guys
another
go?
kitty.
Oh,
Give me a Coke. I mean,
Sorry,
yeah, it's not even 10
camera,
o'clock
man.
yet.
go get me my cup.
It's only 10 o'clock.
I
That's
think,
it.
I think Scotty J just kicked over his rig or something. I hope he didn't mess up his computer.
Oh, he's got a cat too.
a ginger boy as well.
Oh, God.
But my little munchkin doesn't have any white on him.
Oh.
He's solid ginger.
Yep.
Or orange, as you guys call them in the States.
It's Mona.
Ginger.
Mona just made me.
Hola. Hola.
hola, Mona.
Welcome to tonight.
Welcome to the nut. Welcome to the nut house.
We are getting my birthday week
Yes, Mona.
festivities going. If y'all still on when I get home, talk to y'all then. Until then, cheers! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
And Mona
Happy
says,
birthday, Mona.
I'm drinking on
Happy birthday, Mona.
Birthday.
Juice packets are the best.
Yeah,
Hell
but
no.
Dr. Pepper's better.
Scotty, I saw that.
There's a comment about popping sheets up like a tent that Denise made. Morning Wood popping sheets up like a tent.
Who's popping tits?
Denise was.
Hey, shout out to all the June birthdays in the house.
Mona's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday to everyone. What's up, buddy?
Happy birthday to Danny's sister-in-law.
Hey,
Danny.
Nice.
She only put it 22 times. I finally just got it. Yeah, so I just got it.
I'll
Sorry.
duck off and get rid of this little munchkin. I'll be right back.
All right.
Everybody got pretty cats.
I know, right?
Well, thank you.
That's 3 ginger cats in a
We
row.
need a cat.
What the? Yeah, look at that.
Not that kind.
Look at tail feather.
Ooh, another cat.
and not the 4-leg cat.
4-leg cat.
No.
What other cats are there?
Aren't all cats alive?
Yeah, some of them have less legs.
Well-
but what I'm saying to you
Well,
is,
technically speaking, no.
See,
Technically speaking, no.
4 legs.
no.
Here comes
Oh.
Pebbles.
Come here, Pebbles. Come here, girl.
When it, where did
Come here. We got a boyfriend for you.
Yeah, you can-
Y'all talking
He
about
lives here
meow
in the
meow
same
cat.
state.
Yes, meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I'm talking about the ones that cost you thousands of dollars in 10 years.
Look, that guy's present again over here.
Scott, what's going on, Scotty?
StreamYard's
drinking,
mad at
Scotty?
Scotty J because he's been
Did you hit that red
on it with
button,
that
Scotty?
M-
Daddy. Mwah, mwah.
I'm back.
Guys.
It's you know what? It's not just
It's
StreamYard.
Scotty J.
Have you
Ah.
guys had any problems with like?
Scotty
what
J,
she said,
Scotty J's
Scotty.
about to get mad and start over on.
Well, you know what? It's not just
Good
StreamYard
evening,
though.
Will
Hey,
G.
Lisa, yes.
Hey,
Like
OG.
YouTube
Will G.
Hey, Will.
unsubscribing.
Will G, tag
I
me,
do.
Will,
Thank you.
because I do better on this back.
T. Hey, T.
Hey, and John. Hey, Denny Dizzleface Shizzle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
They don't have
Busy
Blake.
Scotty.
You didn't start watching at the wrong time.
T,
I'm guilty
even
as-
worse before.
It was
Yeah.
way worse.
Because
yeah.
it's
Oh,
fun.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is
What
clean.
the whole thing out here, guys.
Blame the Aussie for it.
Yep,
Oh,
blame him.
your cat's big, June.
We might as well.
I bet Scotty is tearing the shit out of that
Kitty
computer
cat.
right now.
He
Probably
doesn't have that
throwing
today.
it against the wall.
In all fairness,
Partner with it, you know.
Yeah, her kitty cat is big.
she was delicate.
Are the legs on the left or on the right?
Jesus Christ,
One's
Lord.
up here, one's back here.
I don't know. Hold on.
This is like cat dog.
This,
yeah.
is this?
About that.
I'm blaming myself for this.
No more 2-legged cats.
No more 2-legged cats. No more talking about morning wood.
No, I know. I know.
Morning wood.
Right.
I know.
Morning
what
wood.
this is.
Over.
No, don't
Well,
explain
I'm
it.
going to
Don't-
bed then. Good night.
But I
Bunch
just
of
found
bored
out.
asses.
Quote, her kitty cat is big, unquote, Cheryl.
That's what she said.
Yes,
June said her cat's big.
like 20 pounds.
20
20
pounds.
pounds. That's a big
old
kitty.
Oof.
20 pounds. She's the size
Denny
of my
Dizzleface
dog.
Shizzle.
Yeah, so mommy could grab you. Oh, here comes the other
That's a
baby.
big cat.
Naps
Mike
on.
Rihanna, it's hashtag whoop.
So what happened to Scotty?
He flew away.
Oh no,
He's
that's
probably
works
going
too.
live on TikTok now
He's
to
taking
explain why
he's
how
taking
mad he is.
dropping the kids in
Right.
jail or something.
What'd you say, Zach?
I say he's probably going live on TikTok now to talk about how mad he is at StreamYard.
I don't know what she means. I don't know if she means.
Hey, I got something to show you lot that
kitty cat.
No,
you might find hilarious.
the kitty cat.
Give me 2 seconds to switch the camera around.
Cheryl,
It's the,
Cheryl, read that comment. Tell me if you know what that means.
I do have a big kitty. It purrs a lot. See, I don't know if she means the yum 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 or the other cat that's on 4 legs.
So there you go.
I
It's-
thought that was fish.
Fish does that too, because sometimes they say women have fish. So it's so
It's really going downhill.
it's
That's
going
bad.
downhill. I can't
Yeah.
explain it. I can't explain it because some words come back not right to me. To me.
No, we're not going there, Kimberly.
Has anyone seen the theater play Cats?
I picked a bad week to stop
No,
drinking.
That one I don't care for.
I've seen it on the Oasis of the Seas.
For a half hour, right?
No.
Wow. Oh, somebody's getting. Uh-oh, Scott's fan.
Eddie,
Drew, he's
why not-
taking it out. Oh, ouch.
Oh, Scott,
you do.
Scott has no internet. Dude, you got a phone.
I think he went.
What he said about his internet.
Nothing. It's his
Internet, bloody.
I assure you, there's no
StreamYard
smell
was messing
here.
up.
Hi, Cheryl.
Needs
Cheryl,
to
what does this
restart
one
the
mean?
machine.
Yeah, no fish smell.
I think we overloaded Scotty's internet.
Oh,
Please, internet. Oh.
no.
Randy, you can come in anytime you want, okay?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uncle
Sure.
Dave must have
I got a
gone to
lot
fix
to
it.
add to this.
No.
Uncle Dave must have gone and fixed it.
Jeremy, how do you make those hearts happen, man?
Okay. If you have an iDevice, if you are on an iPhone, an iPad, or an iMac, and you're using the camera that is built into the device, you can turn on what are called screen reactions. And you can use them in FaceTime, but I find that they also work while I'm live streaming. So whenever we get a member coming in, any member that comes in on this chat, they're going to get hearts from me because that takes extra love, and we really appreciate that.
So I got to get a Mac.
You got to get a Mac in order to do this. If you put up different screen things, come up if you put up different things. So like a new viewer, we would do this, or if you have a birthday, we would do this.
Well, what happens if you do that?
Or this. Or this.
I don't think anything happens. There isn't this
I just
button
throwing that
right
son bitch out there quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yeah, ain't nothing happening here either.
What's that one?
Repeat
Wait,
that
hang on.
again.
Read
Just
between the lines.
read between the lines. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Okay, repeat that again. Okay, if you have an Apple device with the built-in camera, a phone, iPad, or an iMac, or a MacBook or a MacBook Air, what you can do is turn on screen reactions from Control Center, and they work for your FaceTime videos as well as Messenger videos, and I find that it works on StreamYard as well because the camera is built into the machine, and that's the way it works.
Okay.
So you
And also, if you put these up right here, you get laser lights.
Oh,
There's
sweet.
certain things that you can do to set them off. Oh, snap! It's pickles. We're talking about pickles, but the eating kind.
I looked in my Mac Pro and it didn't have it. It's
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah, you just gotta FaceTime.
We're gonna try it again, but my whole system keeps freezing.
Wait.
I don't know why.
Did you read what she said?
Look at Aunt June's comment. Oh my God.
I know, right?
I
just
did
wrote
today.
it.
Is there a thing for
Aunt
that?
June's comment.
That's what's up.
Irregularity is no joke.
Yeah, the gallbladder surgery kind of took my desire to go. Also, I don't know
I
what
can
happened.
suggest high protein oatmeal by Quaker Oats.
Okay.
In the morning. It'll work.
That'll work.
It'll work.
I like grits better, but I will take a pause for the cause and eat some oatmeal.
Yes, yes. In the
Wow.
morning. Nothing else, just that.
Can I at least put some butter in it?
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
butter will make it
That
work
helps.
better.
Maybe butter makes it better.
Butter makes it better.
I love oatmeal.
And butter toast used to be a big thing on the show in the morning.
Well, they have in the grocery store now, Jeremy, they have the brown sugar version of 12 grams of protein oatmeal.
Okay.
Good stuff.
I
Good.
can't bring
good
myself to
stuff.
eat oatmeal. It looks like somebody already ate it.
How'd you push them away, Zach? That was kind of cool. That was really good timing.
That was great timing on Eddie's part.
And then he just pops out of the screen completely.
That's my screen reaction.
Give me the grits, the butter, and the black pepper, and I'm down. But oatmeal,
Okay.
you can keep that.
I love grits, man.
But the grits won't do the
Grits are
trick,
great.
though.
I know.
And anybody that puts sugar in grits, you're a communist.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
I
That is not
know.
right.
I put salt and butter.
I put cheese
Salt
in
and
mine.
butter.
I put cheese in mine and black pepper. I can give it
Never
that.
tried grits.
I crumble bacon in mine.
Yes.
You never had grits,
I
Joe?
used to do that when I could eat bacon.
Nope.
I make shrimp and grits here at the house all the time.
Yes.
Oh my
God. Yes. I love shrimp and
That's
grits.
some good stuff right there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
These crazy people from Louisiana. All
How
of
did
this
we
incredible
start talking
stuff.
about food?
Watch your mouth.
Oh, we always
Watch
do.
your mouth.
Because you're here.
I know I'm here. The food is here. I'm sorry.
Where's the
Jesus Christ, Ross. For crying out loud, Ross.
really?
Hang on.
Yeah, we went ahead and
Orange Cone Vlogs.
US
Ross from
bomb
Orange Cone
Iran.
Vlogs.
I'm gonna turn that one
Oh
up.
no.
Come on, Denise.
US
Yeah.
bombed Iran.
Turn Vicky's up.
Thanks to my Steven.
move like a champion. Oh, shit.
All right, hit her.
Ross,
Now we're going from food to poop.
3 words, Ross. Too much info.
Yep.
We go
I
from
don't eat
poop
oatmeal.
to
Well, I
bombing
like oatmeal,
Iran to
but I don't
grits.
like hot oatmeal.
We just go everywhere.
We're covering every
I'm
topic.
not sure travelers.
You're not late.
It's what's for dinner.
Hey, Mitch. Hey,
Oh.
Terry. Hey, Cam fam.
No. Taryn says she throws her grits away.
No, ma'am.
No,
No, ma'am.
that's not right.
Not okay. Just give them to me.
I know.
I'll
them
take
to
them
me.
gladly. I will take your grits.
Yes.
Take that any way you want, but I will take your grits.
Yes,
Lord.
fried egg. Fried egg as
Hello.
well. Yes, Denise.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or poached egg.
At the hospital, I had
Or
grits
both
and
eggs.
scrambled
Any
eggs
egg.
mixed together.
Grits,
Any
cheese,
egg, Randy.
salt,
Any
pepper,
egg.
maybe a fried egg. Oh man.
But
the meat.
I like shrimp and grits and poached egg. And,
Oh,
Well, you
God,
can take
I
it
love
to
Yeah,
like
shrimp
with
and grits. There we go. What do you-
grits, and if you're
What's that,
really,
Vicky?
really fancy, you put
Oh,
a sausage
royal.
patty
Oh,
in
yeah.
there. A sausage
Yeah.
patty, they put the egg on top of that,
Mhm.
especially like a poached
Yeah.
egg.
Send that to me,
or,
Vicky.
Over easy egg.
Send it.
Ryan just posted it. It
That's
says
good.
our
That's good
loyalty to you does not have an expiration date.
Right. Love it.
That came out yesterday. Came out in Facebook.
Timely.
Man, shots fired.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
into that.
what
Yeah.
did he post?
Yes,
And
they
they
do.
mean that.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, carnival. I mean, raw means that thing. But
What
I
happened?
like
I missed it. Everybody was talking.
whoever
What happened?
said cream of wheat. I
Mama
love it.
Lori, that's one of my new friends. Hi, Mama Lori. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Lori.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hi.
fam.
Oh, hi.
Fam.
Welcome to the wholesome family related show.
Welcome to the Not Safe for Work show.
This is our community after dark.
Yes.
Yeah, things go dark after 9 o'clock. So yes.
It's the
After
late
9 o'clock, God
After
stop.
9.
What
Because
do you
it's
mean
still
dark
early
after
up
9
there.
o'clock? I rolled in here at like 8:20 and you were talking about shrinkage. I don't want to hear that.
We didn't read
I know,
that.
right?
It was 9 o'clock here, so that's all good.
Guilty. Sorry. My bad. I think I'll own that one. I'll own the whole reason this life's gone to the pack.
Go there.
I saw
Look at the
the
way
doc-
Linda eats this stuff.
about the bombing before the
Cheese
show.
grits,
Cheese grits, fried basil grits, and eggs with. Oh,
I go
Well, I've
with
never
the
tried
grits and
cornbread
eggs.
either.
I don't
No
know
with
if
the
I
fish.
can
No.
fish
For,
in my
for all
grits.
my new friends that came in, I just want you to know we don't normally talk like this, but
Yes,
even if
we
you
do.
come to the morning show, sometimes the after party gets a little wild.
I mean,
You have to excuse the
it's
tonal.
like this on Cheryl's show and Eddie's show. Maybe not
Sometimes
the
Cheryl's
pretty
show
time.
gets a little.
Wait a minute. The wholesome guy is trying to save his skin now.
My show is always wholesome. We don't say potassium words on my show.
That's how I like it, June.
Usually.
I'm sure Royal didn't post that. Well,
Yeah, but
actually,
you
they
will
did. No, I'm just kidding.
But you will
I
look
don't
at
know. I don't know if they posted or not,
I-
but all I know is it's been reposted several times on my phone.
Yes.
Well, it's got to be true then.
That's how I like
For
mine.
all we know, Ryan photoshopped it because he's good at that.
It is. It is. It's Monday morning.
Say.
Sunday morning. Oh, well, it's Sunday afternoon now. Over here. 12:09 p.m. So,
If somebody made it up, they added the logo.
Right.
Yeah.
anyway, guys, I'm going to love you all and leave you. I've got a few things to do.
If you
All
say
right,
Joe.
Take care, Joe.
See you next week.
who's leaving,
See you all next week.
Yes. We'll see you then.
Right, Joe?
We got space now for the two Scots if they ever decide to show up. Even you, Ross. Come on.
Scotty.
Come on, Scott. Either one of you.
Alexis, find
Somebody
Scott.
has names.
We're not Scott compliant right now.
I know we have no Scots.
Both of them need to come up so you can be in between them, Zach.
It's a Scott shortage.
Scott sandwich.
Oh my God!
In the middle.
Most of our Scots are down.
We have a Scott deficit.
Yes.
Now I'm having too much fun in the chat. Scott,
Sherry
don't
made
make
it in.
me
What's
call you
up?
out. Don't make me call you mama.
Sherry coming up.
I don't know.
Hi, Sherry.
Does Sherry have the link?
I don't know. I don't know if she does.
Send her the link.
Sherry, let me know if you want to come in so I can send you the link.
Scott's not off. Wow.
To be fair, I do not talk about on my show. Jason talks about poop in a box.
Yeah, right. Blame it on Jason now.
Nice.
It is. We had a live tonight, and it did not turn into Turd Herd. There was no poop talk on the Nerd Herd tonight, so that's a win.
That's because y'all were working too hard.
Zero.
Yeah.
We have no Scots.
Challenge accepted, Zach. Wait till the next one.
We have no Scott.
I will not let you down.
Don't worry, Sherman will take it up too.
Can I invite? Can I invite?
I probably take it up
Kathy?
too.
Yeah, Sherman will join you.
Can I
Alice
invite?
will take it up too.
Oh, look,
Yes.
look! Somebody said poop in a box, and Jason appears in the chat. You can't make that up.
Yes. Yes, Vicky. Yes.
Okay, let me try and do it.
All right, no problem, Cappy.
Yep.
Oh my Lord! See, getting yourself in trouble. There you go. Come on, Scotty, you could be in here too. Also,
Come on,
Shirley.
Scott.
Yeah.
Scott, I need you on my screen. I've been off the last 2 days because of this convention, so I've missed everything that you normally do. So I need you to hop on here.
No, I'm lonely
Scott,
down
Zach
here.
wants to ask you a
I'm
question.
lonely
too.
down here. You know, I'm down here all by myself.
Got Uncle Dave in the basement.
Uncle Dave is in the basement.
And Scott,
I'm always in the damn
controversial. Wait, Eddie promised me you would be on here live, and that's why I had to come on and sit next to him. So I'm disappointed you're not on here.
Ooh. Oh, Scott gonna
You get
get
called out by
it.
Alex.
Wow.
Scott gonna get it.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I wasn't there, Scott. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, but I wasn't on all those days you're mentioning.
Oh.
Because I was on camera this morning too.
Ouch. I don't know, but
And Wednesday and Monday and Friday and Thursday.
sounds like a personal problem, dude. And you're about to hear one now, so
Miss
Sorry.
Alice getting on him.
yeah. Don't let that Brooklyn come out.
I know. I just heard it. Like the whole neighborhood came after me. I'm like, hold on. It
I have seen it once. Enough.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that Brooklyn deal. Oh, hell no.
Right.
Well, hey, when she got started up, all of us got quiet. Everybody just stopped talking.
That's right. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, my Miami ass just went.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I'm married to a Brooklynite too. I totally get it, man.
Everybody had shrinkage.
Yeah, big time.
We saw it. Was that 2.0, Eddie?
I know.
We were all
I
sitting
said that in Brooklyn, buddy. No, never again. I got her really mad once.
Jeremy, y'all are moving out of Galveston?
Yes, we are.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a sweet girl that plays with a Barbie doll.
I was there in like February and we could never get together.
I know.
But, yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta go.
These Barbies that she's talking about, they're my collection.
Whoa.
Jen, my goodness. That's not PMA.
Jen, what the? I know we're rails here, but whoa.
We know why Jen is not here.
Yeah, that's right. It was busy in something else.
There's a lot of potassium in that game.
Yeah.
Potassium.
Yeah, a lot of wood licking too.
Hey, North Shore Travelers.
I thought I was sad, but I wasn't. I absolutely am now. Oh, Jen. Oh, she said Jen, not Jen. Okay.
Oh, Jen. Okay. I was gonna say who's Gene?
So who's Gene, right?
There you go. Boom.
There we go. Okay.
So where are you going to move to?
DFW area.
No, really.
Yep.
Yeah, Beryl took our soul.
It did.
Took our soul. But we'll be here one more hurricane season this time. But then after this hurricane season, we're leaving.
Yep.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law's parents live in Denton, Texas. So.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's north of Dallas.
Right.
So
That's a
are
nice-
you going to be in like Waxahachie or Midlothian or anything like that?
Fate. F-A-T-E.
Okay.
Oh,
know
it's
about where it's at.
firecrackers. They shoot firecrackers through the summer.
Hold up. Where's my
All the
phone?
Either that or we're getting bombed.
Surprise.
I like that, June. I
Oh,
like
it's
that.
the firecrackers.
No, they do this for us during the
Okay,
summer.
Go.
Hang on. I need the link. Ah.
Well, the jackasses here in South Louisiana, they were doing them tonight. That's why I had to get up and go. And my dogs were going nuts.
No, these are
I'm like,
professional for Moody
"Dude,
Garden.
You morons, you know.
Yeah.
Well, Jones, that means Dallas Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah, it's a pre-4th of July party, I guess.
They do it every summer until school starts back.
Oh, that's not. Do they just do it on the weekends or?
They just do it on the weekends.
Okay, that's good.
We're good right here.
Oh, nice.
See, it's right
really
outside
nice.
our back door.
Lisa, you do not need to move to Belize. There's a whole lot of crime in Belize.
Yeah, you don't want to.
It
you
is.
go
It
visit
is not
Belize.
safe. It's
Go
beautiful,
visit
but it is
Belize.
not
Don't
safe.
leave the port unless you're doing an excursion. Other than that, leave it alone.
Right there, 6 game losing streak.
Rick,
By this elevator.
Rick, the Texas
Moving to
cruiser.
Belize would be like moving to Miami.
Right.
What about Miami?
Do it.
Don't talk bad about Miami. We're about to
From
get
Miami.
Eddie out.
Huh? What's up?
And see, that's our water. That's the water
That's
right
beautiful.
there.
That's
Thank
cool.
you, Jeremy. I love a good fireworks show.
Yeah.
That is nice.
And it's right there. It's right there.
What is that, like a preview to 4th of July?
They do it every summer. All the way up to
Every
school.
Saturday at
Every
9:15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They do that in Coney Island also.
This is just how we
Oh,
summer in
Texas
here in
Cruiser.
Galveston.
We saw your Margaritaville blog. I love your music. I love your opening. I love your closing. And we're waiting for them to put it on the Margaritaville page. They haven't
Yes,
loaded it.
bring some booze. Or where are they
Do y'all
shooting over?
ever pay attention to like
Yes, at Moody Garden.
the opening music and like closing music of a video? Do y'all ever pay attention to any of that?
I do.
I mean, one, I got some of my favorites in like in no particular order. One is Bill at Armstrong Adventures. I love the music that he picks for his
He
videos.
plays really good music.
I don't know why, but when it boom, 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 and I hear that and I'm just like captivated, right? My mother hears it and she's like, "Is that Bill from Michigan?" I'm like, "Yeah, Mom." And she sits right here and watches the video with me.
I'm that way with Cam Fam. When I hear the Cam Fam's intro, I'm like, all right, it's about to be a good time.
Another one, believe it or not, is Funnelhead. Andrew
yeah.
Michelle and Lil Rex. She will hear that and be like, "Oh, is that?" Yeah, I'm like, "Yeah," and boom, she's in here, and I don't know what it is, but I will watch because they cut it like a minute and a half before the end of the time, and that minute and a half is all outro music, and same thing with the first 45 seconds. I will sit there and I will watch the entire thing. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I do that on a lot of channels.
Yes,
but
Will G.
for some reason, it's just like You know, I have to stay. I know all the words to the damn song now. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
You know. We have two of my top favorites are probably Bill and Andrew and Michelle.
Yeah.
I mean, I like all of them, you know, but
I do. I like the Cam Fam opening. I like.
Yeah, there's so
yeah, they
good.
are good. They are definitely good.
Uh-huh.
Definitely good.
Texas
completely
Wizard
out of Scott.
is good.
We'll get him next
Scotty
week.
J, Scotty J said StreamYard just gave him one of those, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
He didn't like that he's been using that EV mux.
Try turning off your computer.
Oh, that
and
might. Hey,
turning
you
it
know
back
what?
on.
That might be it too. That might be it too. It's jealous. It's like, well,
Yeah,
you know
Scotty,
what?
just
Sorry.
turn it on and turn it off again. Reboot.
Oh, he's having problems. Scotty J is.
Yep, he
Yeah,
is.
I think he already rebooted it like twice.
Let me call him.
Oh, God, please call him. Please put him on speaker.
Tell him how to fix the shirt.
How to lick it the right way.
We're going to hear some potassium words out of Scotty J. That's for sure.
Yeah, so TikTok people have already heard it. We're just going to get the reverb.
I'll call him.
Amen to that.
Oh gosh! Look at what Mitch just wrote.
Into your text files. Yeah, let's get technical here. Get rid of some stuff off the
I need that. Cheryl gives some
No, I don't need to. No.
It's what he said. He
We'll
was
see.
talking about
You
wood
imagine?
cooking, and then all of a sudden he was gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
call him
at
when the
least-
phone comes back.
Scotty J, restart your computer and see if you can play checkers.
Okay. Oh no!
Try to play checkers.
Amazon.
If you play checkers, you can come back.
Oh, Scotty J, so I can talk to him.
And that's how we summer in Galveston.
That's awesome.
Well, that's
Yeah, it was
Saturday
pretty.
night. They just do it because the tourist attraction Moody Gardens is there, and that's how they shut down the night on Saturday nights here during the summer.
So what is Moody Gardens? Is that a national park?
It's
or
a tourist. No, it's a tourist attraction here in Galveston. There are several pyramids that are over there. There is a lazy river. There is a convention center. That's it right there.
A lazy river?
Yeah, there's a lazy river. There's
They
a
do jazz
hotel,
over
a
there.
convention center.
That's on the west end, right? The west side.
Yeah, we stay on the
Yes,
west end.
we stay just across the water from it.
Scotty.
Nice.
Oh,
Scotty,
yeah,
wait, I got something for this.
yes.
Please put Cheryl in the middle.
It's
Hi,
the
Scott.
wood.
Outside.
God.
Alice and Cheryl, that's who I'm
Wait.
here for.
Yeah.
Alice and Cheryl.
Come on now.
We got a
And I
conversation.
want to tell everybody
here.
that guy is not wholesome. Just to let you
Wait.
know.
This guy is not wholesome. Wait.
Uh-oh. He just went
Listen,
to
Scotty J. Say something, Scotty. Hey, James. Oh, well, see, James got his clothes on.
Right.
Wait,
All right.
Does Scotty J not have
Now I
his
see what you
clothes on?
have.
wait, Scotty. I'm not going to turn
What
you
is
around.
going on over there?
This is a secret. Oh, you don't care if I do? Wait.
And it's not
There,
even
Scotty,
morning
you're
yet.
killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls.
It's not even morning yet.
I don't even think, and he doesn't have shrinkage like y'all said.
Oh, Cheryl.
I look at Jeremy when you said that, Cheryl.
I know what the word
Wait.
means now.
Yes. Moody Gardens
And
has
you're right.
all of that right there.
What are y'all
I'm gonna have to
Cheryl.
take a trip down there just to go to that.
Okay, let me tell you. I met this.
I'm gonna take a trip down there to Galveston just for that.
Yep.
What?
Moody
I
Gardens.
know.
Right
I love that.
Somebody go check it out.
love lazy rivers.
review.
Are we all supposed to be naked?
Yes.
Food reviews.
Yes.
June, how much
I mean,
tea
don't get me
have
wrong.
you had, June?
I'm not gonna climb my fat ass in a lazy river, but I mean, I'll go see it.
She's over the top.
Yep. There's a zip line.
So
There's
I
also-
gotta get in contact with her. He
Oh,
does.
snap.
Rob.
Uh,
What?
It's
Oh, Rob's here.
alien.
Gotta go.
Yeah, the show. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all need to interview her.
Because she's over the top.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Love you. Mwah. Good night.
Future show planner.
Okay. That was a good thing. A good call. You hit the
Yeah, real
thumbs
future.
up.
She's got her Santa hat
Yes.
on.
Thumbs up.
So Brady, who wants photos?
I know, right?
Lost
Oh,
the chair
wow.
tonight.
Where's Scott?
Only
Right there.
tackle.
Oh my God. No. That was no. No.
Wait.
He,
No.
he wasn't
No, no, no,
fully
no, no, no.
dressed.
Right.
He wasn't fully dressed.
No.
See, he's seen me in bed, but I saw him in bed. So that means that. What does that mean?
Scotty J.
No, what does that mean? That I saw him and he saw me.
It means that you saw him.
Okay, we saw each other. Yeah, we saw each
Your marriage is taking a pineapple upside down.
No, it is not. No, it's not. That means that I don't know. Shirts are coming off, and people are seeing with the
And
shirts
then-
off,
and then Chris
they
got
see-
those nipple
They
things.
they always see your shoulders, so
Yeah.
all is well.
And then Chris got the nipple thing.
Okay. Well, that dog.
I like the nipple tassels.
Danny D says no
Nice
words
work,
for what
George.
you know.
I,
You have shut Danny D's mouth.
Danny, I didn't know what to say, but what I said.
That's raunchy.
It was not.
That's raunchy.
He did not have anything on, but James did.
I know. And Mike Ariana just said, Cheryl, just stop.
Oh,
Mike just buzzed you from across the border.
And that is
nice.
what the physical therapist person
Yes.
do. When I start talking, chicka, 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 buzz me. Bzz, and let me stop.
Right. Oh, snap. PK Adventure Travel has made it in.
You don't want to come in. Come up. PK, tag me.
I know,
Ron.
Hey, Ryan, that post you made about Royal Caribbean, is that real?
No.
Really
Did
made
they
on a
make that
computer.
post? Did somebody make that?
It was really made by somebody. You know,
I didn't even see what it said. What was it?
I don't know that Royal Caribbean would go below the belt like that.
I
What
know.
did- I didn't even see it. What did it
Marketing
say?
team.
They're overselling ships as it is. They got problems of their own.
Their marketing team.
You know,
If
I
I
mean,
was their
shoot.
marketing team, I would.
Yeah. Now is the strike. Now is the time to strike. You got room on your ships. Fill it up.
Shoot.
Go get them
Dude,
customers.
I've already gotten,
Yeah,
I've
Vicky
gotten
Freed, she's not
phone
controversial.
calls and emails from NCL and MSC. since the
MSC
day
is
of-
really digging in.
MSC is really digging in. Let me
Yep.
tell you.
You know what? They
It's
all
their
should.
moment to get in on
All
this.
of them
Their
should.
moment.
Yes.
They better
You know?
grab it while
I
they
mean,
can.
I got.
Yeah.
I can pull up. I can play you the voicemails from NCL and MSC.
That's
Hey,
right.
June,
You
we're
know?
going to look at Scott's window.
Six. Oh Lord. Wait. What was that thing?
And June says, anyone thinking of changing cruise lines? Yes, we already have.
We already have.
Unfortunately, but we have the
NCL.
unhinged. We have the unhinged coming up, and we're going on
We're
unhinged.
going on the unhinged.
But then that's it. Yeah,
I
we're
have-
going on
I have-
unhinged, and we're done.
But we
I have
canceled.
September. I'm going September with Chris and Liz, the Carnival Cruise Addicts, and then I have the Unhinged. And I haven't booked anything else. I'm probably going to because I got that 2-year deal. So I'll probably ride it out for a little while, see how it goes. I don't know. They might revamp it. You don't know what's going to happen. So
You never
Hey,
know.
look,
you won't
They're gonna
know
revamp
till
it.
June. So
Norwegian
Ronnie
did-
made it in. Life
does-
is good today. Woo!
does NCL
Ronnie,
cruise out of New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
They
yes,
do?
they do.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I want to go out to New Orleans. So
Don't stay
come on
in
down,
bed.
Vicky. Come on down. I live
didn't know
30
you were
minutes
down
from the
there,
port.
Dave.
Trust me. I live
I'm
30
excited
minutes from the
about it.
port.
Hey Cheryl,
Oh, sweet.
cruise out of NOLA and go to Gretna.
No,
No.
don't go to Gretna.
I would rather sleep.
Do
with
not
that.
go to Great. Boy, what are you
Don't go to
talking
Gretna.
about?
Don't go to Gretna.
What is
I
great?
was going to say go to Algiers.
It's an area across the river from the cruise terminal and down the road a little ways, and it's a bad area of town.
We slept there.
We stayed before we got on the Glory, and Robin was at the same motel, and it was run down. It really was.
I thought I was a hooker.
It was bad.
Okay,
It was
that's
bad.
pretty run down. Okay.
It was bad.
In fact, there was a red light on one of the floors of the hotel, and that was the floor that we were on. And let me tell you, I brought up all our bags from the car because we drove down there to the cruise, and then I didn't even want to use the towels. I didn't want to.
You're bringing back bad memories.
Yes,
Stop.
I would rather sleep with alligators before I go back to that.
Okay, that's pretty deep. Okay,
It
okay.
See,
I
try to tell everybody that when you cruise out of New Orleans, you don't have to stay in New Orleans.
Right.
Okay, like I'm on the outskirts. So I'm in the Kenner, Metairie area. The hotels are less than half the price. The Uber ride to the port is maybe $15, $20 tops. I mean, and you can get hotels right on Veterans Boulevard, which is like the main drag in town. And there's bars and restaurants, and it's the same food and better than they sell downtown at half the price. I try to tell people that nobody listens. Oh, we want to go to the Quarter. Fine. Bring your flak vest and hope for the best. You know?
Yeah, we stay in Slidell.
There you go. East Nose.
Yeah.
Slidell, 30 minutes, 25 minutes-ish from the port.
So, Dave, you're not inviting us to come stay with you?
Yeah, no.
Well, glad we cleared that up.
Just me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
He's waffling now.
But, I mean, like, you know, I had some friends of mine that wanted to come down from Scottsville, Michigan, and they came down and they stayed in the Quarter. And I said, the next time you come, I'm going to get your hotel, and we're going to do the way the locals do. And they came down again, and I got a hotel for them, and we went out and did all the same stuff we did in the French Quarter, all of it. And he saved about $1,800 in a 6-day period, just from the price difference. And it's the same thing, if not better. Wow. But I mean, you know, granted, you know, you want to go to the Quarter, fine. Go during the day. Go see St. Louis Cathedral. Go have your Cafe Du Monde. You know, go to Two Jacks restaurant. You know, do all your thing. But do them during the day. You know, because local people, we don't go down there at night. There ain't no way. You know, like Andrew, Michelle, and Rhett from the Funnel Heads. They're coming in on the 26th. I'm gonna meet them downtown in the Quarter during the day. You know, go down there and hang out with them for a little bit.
That's
but
a
yeah.
good tip. But we should have
And then you gotta go to Scott's place down there to get roast beef po' boy.
That sounds
Scott,
good.
what's the name of that place?
That does sound good.
And Dustin said they stayed in Bourbon Street, and they weren't a fan of that either. See,
All right. The Can fam, they stayed in La Place. They're a little further west than I am. So yeah.
Hey,
La Place is nice. La Place is nice.
Display that video.
What video?
I pulled it up. It's a blast from the past.
Oh my!
Good morning from
Wait, I gotta unmute it.
Hey
guys.
And I'm sorry, you know what? Marsha from CME
traveling.
No, I'm gonna go on to the next sentence. They know Marsha from CME. Let me tell you, she talked about the room that they stayed in. Let me tell you. Don't go to West Bank. I thought I was a hooker. I mean, wait. I did. I said, Jesus, what is going on in the world today? I mean, I thought I was in the red district, but they call it the West Bank. And plus, I went to Orbitz to get the room. And it said, Orbit's little message said, go onto your app and you'll get a discount. Well, I did because I thought the discount was going to come, and it did. And I said, seriously? It's in New Orleans, inside of New Orleans? We can get a room like this at the late notice. Everybody was talking about the room being, the rooms were sold out and stuff, but the late notice, we can get a room at this price. Don't fall for it. Don't go to West Bank. I didn't know there was even a West Bank. I thought they come in wards like they do on in Houston or something. Man, don't do it. I mean, but then Kirk said, all you want to do is somewhere to lay your head. I set up, Kirk. I didn't want to lay my head down. Sometimes my head would be on Jeremy's head. I mean, the room was nice and clean. The toilets, the bathroom, all of that, clean. It's just the clientele. The clientele didn't sit well with me. It just did not. So that's my review of my hotel, of the one night and less than 12 hours sleep that we got. You know, it's like a rock on a log or something. Because we go, just snoring and stuff. Me, I was up, checking everything, just neighborhood watch. That's who I was. So anyway, you guys, we're on our way to the ship.
There's nothing worse than being a bad hotel.
That was the worst Uncle Dave hotel I've ever stayed at in my life.
That wasn't my hotel. Why you got to put me in it? That was the worst. That was the worst hotel, Uncle Dave, that I've ever stayed in. All right, that was the worst Uncle Dave hotel. Whoa, time out!
I told people that stayed there like Rob. I said I would rather eat glass than stay at. We went to the place next door to eat. And guess what? IHOP. You would think would be IHOP, the chain. You know, it was people laying down in the woman's lap in the booth. I said, what is this? I'm not used to eating in a restaurant like this.
Yep.
I couldn't even eat the food. I just, she said, are you okay? I said, yeah. I just couldn't do it. And
I use YouTube to figure out where I'm going to stay.
Yep.
You better get with Uncle Dave about where to stay.
If you're going out of NOLA, get with Dave.
I didn't know to ask him.
Dave, we're not even connected. We gotta subscribe to each other.
Wait, I watched a couple of your videos. I never. All right. I'll remedy that this evening.
Okay. There we go.
I'll remedy that this evening.
Everybody type in hashtag ELS. That way NotBot can drop your link.
Mm-hmm. It's LA. That's what it was.
Yep.
How do you write so quick?
How can you see the chat? Where am I at? Oh, there's the chat.
Jesus.
Wow.
I thought Cheryl was dead.
The YouTuber's gone wild or something?
Yeah, get another side, you'll figure it out.
I didn't know. I really didn't. That was the worst thing I've was. Man, this
IHOP
like
does want to be Waffle House. Ain't nothing like Waffle House.
The
I love
ghetto. I thought I was gonna get up and do the wobble. or something in that.
We should have.
No, you want Waffle House.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Waffle House.
You don't
is
want
better.
IHOP.
I love Waffle House. Waffle House saved our life when the electricity went out down here in
During the
Galveston.
snowstorm in 21.
Yeah.
They had 4 things on the item, and we got all 4 items.
Yeah.
Because we were just hungry like that.
Yeah, the whole city island was out.
Covered in ice.
It was dark. It was no lights anywhere.
Yep.
Nowhere.
I think
Scott,
Rob.
have you ever been to New Orleans?
I've been probably 5 or 6 times to New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Yeah, what's that po' boy shop you like so much down here?
Frank's? Is it Frank's? I forget where it's off of. What the hell is the name?
No,
of
it's
that
not
shit?
Frank's.
No.
Danny, if you're there, can you drop my link?
My God. I gotta look it up. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Because all I can see is my comments.
He's
you're not streaming.
I'm
That's
not-
what it is.
I'm not even logged into StreamYard. I'm not sharing this to my channel or nothing. I'm not even logged into the chat.
Okay.
I just grabbed the link and went with it.
I guess we don't have to worry about the link.
Mother's is good. Mother's is good. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but Mother's is good.
Here's your link, Vicky.
Mine is #grow.
Or whoever's logged into Cruising is Fun Anytime.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. We'll connect.
Oh yeah, we
Oh.
definitely will.
Your
Definitely.
Nightbot must that be Eddie?
Nightbot, no happy.
Oh my God. Nightbot just cussed me out like I was a child or something.
It happens. Smack, smack, smack.
Yeah, Waffle House is good. I won't.
There's
deny-
mine. Yeah, look.
Fantastic.
Oh, snap. Darren just made it in.
Hey,
What's up?
Darren. And Darren, I've been watching you, and you got tomatoes growing. I see.
What's up, dude?
Can't stop walking. Hi. I'm deprived. Oh.
No, you just got through playing fish, the dirty fish adult.
Dirty fish.
Dirty Fish adult game? Ooh.
It was something.
Dirty Fish adult game.
Yeah.
Did I miss the memo today or something?
Yes. Was it the Oceana
No.
Grill?
No,
Uncle
we're
Dave?
just having Cherylisms.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oceana Grill?
Was that it?
Wait. I know.
I can't remember, but looking at Google, all the po' boys look fucking amazing right now. So I wish I could be there right now. I'm jealous that you can
I'll
go
be
down
back.
the
See,
block.
there's a place
Go down
in
the
a
block
town
and
I
go
used to
get
live in that's 30 minutes from me, and they get the roast beef and they cook it themselves for like 14 hours, and it's like pulled pork, but it's pulled roast beef, and they make their own gravy, and that's how they make their roast beef sandwiches. Best I've ever had.
Wow.
Best I've ever had.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Scott, you know how Liz said I was talking crazy about canceling all my upcoming Conroe cruises except the next 2?
Yeah.
Well, just a day or 2 ago, they just lost 1 cruise.
They did. They lost
They're
one.
just slowly being disappearing.
Not the unhinged. We didn't cancel the unhinged.
No, not the
No, I'm not
unhinged.
gonna
I won't
cancel that
cancel the unhinged.
But we canceled the December 8th cruise.
Yep.
Not December
I'm gonna
8th.
No.
I'm definitely going to be picky about what I do from now
April
on.
3rd.
April 3rd, we canceled,
We
the
canceled
dream.
April 3rd, the dream.
We canceled our overnight in Cozumel. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I was really excited about that.
Me too. But then we saw where
Look,
Cruise
Jen.
Nuts put in there
Yeah,
that
Cruise
he
Nuts
canceled
canceled
the
their stuff too.
the next 2 years of his cruises.
Yep.
And if he could do that, why couldn't we? You
He's
know,
diamond. I know he's pissed.
Yeah.
Ross, I agree. Those debris pull boys are awesome. Ross said I need a debris pull boy right now for
Mhm.
sure.
Yes,
for sure.
That
See,
sounds
Jen, I
amazing.
remember I read that. You played the adult
Adult
Fish.
version of Go Fish, yeah.
Yes. See?
Your brain is getting better.
Uh-huh.
This is why we're doing this, all for therapeutic reasons.
No, it's not.
They're doing it for the clips. Don't believe them, Cheryl. Don't fall for it.
No, I don't believe
But hey, you know what? You know what happened to Friday's show? We got 300 and something views. We are pushing up close to 60 or 70 per episode. That is our average on Cruising is Fun Anytime. I get somewhere between 38 and 42 on average. Eddie, he gets around somewhere between 70 and 90. Okay. We got 300 and something views. So this carnival thing really has people tuning in. And that's all we were talking about was carnival. So
Well, we're not
thank you
talking
to the
about
viewers.
carnival anymore because it's old news.
Oh no, I'm still talking.
Jeremy, I talked about carnival. I didn't get
I'm still
300.
salty.
When Coach Cruz had Cruise Life TV and
that was a
Cruise
good
Addicts
show.
on,
That was a good
they
one.
had 300 people viewing that night.
That was a good
That was a good
show.
vibe.
That was
watched
awesome.
Yep.
They
Did you
know how
watch-
to do it. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you watch
that was
Coach's casino deal today?
Yes.
Bastard.
Yes.
Put 300 in, got like 2,600 out or something like that. I'm like, I
Wow.
don't even like this guy anymore. I'm about to unsubscribe this son of a bitch. right after I got my new Coach Cruz shirt, you know.
Wow.
Oh man.
No,
You should
no, I'm
watch
kidding.
it.
I'm
You should
kidding,
watch
Brad.
Rewards
I'm
before
sure he's gonna watch this, so I'm just
I will
kidding.
enjoy every second of what we have left.
Yeah.
But
You should watch
yeah,
No Pants, Uncle Dave. That one will really mess with you.
Oh, I watch Richard too. Richard is not happy.
No. And you know
Richard
who else is not
definitely
happy?
not happy. I've been watching his shorts all day, and he's like, MSC VIFP Club, here we are. And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, and you know
Damn,
who else is
dude.
not happy? The podcastaways cruising.
Carnival Cruising Podcastaways.
They're not happy.
Right.
You know,
Imagine having your whole entire channel called Carnival something or another, and then they pull this mess like this.
yeah.
What would that do to your
Imagine-
content?
You dedicate an entire YouTube channel
To that cruise
to
brand.
that cruise,
So
Yeah.
that's
and you're at the status that you're at,
Right.
and they pull this on you. Come
No.
on now.
That's not
All right,
good.
Messing with your
all right, I
brand,
said I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm going to say it one time, and that's it.
Yeah.
I will be platinum in September.
Yep.
Okay, with Chris and Liz. So I've been cruising since 2016. It has taken me 9 years to get that platinum status. Okay, I understand that.
They're showing you
What?
the rest of understand.
For me to maintain that platinum status, I have to spend $17,000 in a 2-year span. Okay, $8,500 a year. Break that down by month. That's $708 a month. I
That's
have
the
to spend
deal.
with Carnival just to maintain that status.
Right.
That's a car note, a house note. I mean, I'm like,
Wait, look at what Scott did.
Yeah. There's two Cheryls.
I was like, I thought it was my dad. I was like, oh my God.
I'm seeing double.
I didn't know that. I truly didn't see that. I thought, you know, I'm so confused. I thought that was me down there.
Oh, it is.
I didn't know.
It is.
You up there, I thought there was somebody else up there.
Wow.
See, oh my God, Scott.
Scott is always clipping.
Oh, he's always confused.
But
Yeah.
Dave, I totally feel your pain,
Good one,
and I
Scott.
feel bad for people who have been working on status for many, many years.
well, the way I think about it is, all right, you're cutting the people that, one, help build the company where it's at.
Yeah.
Two, the people that saved your ass after COVID.
Yeah.
Now you're like, okay, well, guess what? Now you got to do it every 2 years.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, get our credit card. Yeah, no, 24% interest. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah. That's not
Okay,
good.
I'm not gonna say no more. I'm sorry.
And you know,
Rant-
giving
a little
credit
rant
cards
over.
out to the people. Cruise Vet, we call him Cruise Vet still.
Right.
He's got one in the mail today and opened it up and told everybody what the credit card said and
Look,
all of that.
Darren said he's close to platinum.
Oh, are you talking about Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
You talking about Mike? Yeah. I saw
I
that.
still call him Cruise Vet.
Guys, I gotta take off.
Yeah, where you started was cool.
Sherman hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Doesn't look so wholesome now, there, buddy boy.
So now that I'm leaving and going to sleep, I know that the stream's going to go to heck because the wholesome one is gone.
Oh, okay.
How can it go any
Thanks
lower?
for keeping us level while you were here.
Bye, Parmesan boy.
See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
See you, Zach.
But Dave, you know, Christine Duffy, when No Pants was showing her talking, she pretty much said that they really had to do this to save the company. I mean, that's what she was basically saying, that we let too many people become too much. But I'm like, you're going to just...
Well, all right, key word there. We let too many people become too much. That's not our fault.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So you're gonna kick the people that fed you all this.
I don't think she's gonna be around much longer. I think her 10 years is done.
Yeah.
Me personally.
But I said the same thing. She's gonna.
I don't want to see anybody lose their job, and I really don't wish that on anybody. But you know, if you pull something, you do something like this. And another thing, I don't know who came up with the decisions. I don't know who in their brain. Nobody that had anything to do with cruising came up with this idea.
That's what I said.
That's what I think.
That's what I said. I said.
Well, you know what? Oh, well, the airlines do it and the hotels do it. Well, guess what? Airlines are not vacation.
It's a
airline
transportation.
You know what? I fly Delta because I fly standby, but I also fly Southwest. I have air miles or sky miles from Southwest because I'm trying to get to a destination. The airline is not my destination.
Right.
It's not my vacation. It's just a vessel to get me from one place to another.
Right.
And if I get points for flying, well then fine. It's not like I'm trying to set the world on fire and maintain a status with the damn airline.
Right.
But I mean, it's just me. I mean, I'm gonna stay cruising with them until 2028, just like the majority of everybody else, and we'll see what happens because they might walk some of it back. Who knows? Who knows what they come up with? Do I think they'll really change and revamp it? No. Do I hope they do? Yes. Because I mean, a loyalty program and a rewards program,
two different things,
should be separate.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Two different things.
If you're going to reward loyalty, okay, do that, and then make the rewards on top or separate or however you want to do it. But they don't need to be combined together. I really don't think so.
And that's a good question, Aunt June. She asked somebody, I can't think.
Is any cruise line in the running for HH4C? And the answer is yes, because isn't the Encore cruise an HH4C sailing?
Yeah, NCL Encore.
Yeah, so it's not Carnival only. No.
The Encore is NCL.
Yeah.
So, that's ocean to ocean. Yeah.
Any cruise line is definitely in the running for that. OCV has a good point here. NCL is my cruise line of choice. Quality and experience is top notch.
NCL is mine.
It is.
I like NCL. I love it. I love the food. I love the service. I love Washi Washi. I love that. I love the Washi Washi.
Oh, Mr. Washi Washi has a fan now. I saw a video of that today.
Yeah, he did.
He's popping his fan.
Yeah, he's doing the boots on the ground.
Yes,
Washi Washi on NCL.
I saw that.
But I love NCL, and I might love MSC.
MSC, it seems really appealing. It does. It beats everybody's price.
I think it's great for families, especially the kids sell free.
You know what? That's true.
And they have a partnership with Lego.
Yeah.
I'm glad about that because then they're allowing kids to use more of their imagination than other cruise lines.
But Hannah really enjoyed Carnival Kids Club. She enjoyed it. She wanted to go even when they were closed. She wanted to go.
Bracelet making is what you like.
Yeah, I love NCL. I will not consider myself a loyal fan, but any chance I get to be on NCL, I will. But at the same time, I will try any other cruise line as long as the price and the port that we're going to is great. Definitely going. We tried it Celebrity last year in June. One time, I'm already hooked with Celebrity. I will definitely do Celebrity again. I finally did Royal in January, and it was, to me, Royal is not all the hype there's meant to be. It's a great ship. It was a good cruise, but at the same time, I feel like Celebrity is much better out of the two, and they're the same company. Now, comes to Carnival, I did that back in the 80s and 90s a lot. I mean, I lost all those points, all those trips, everything I had back then, which in a way, I'm kind of happy it did happen, because now with this new program, forget about it. I would have lost everything. And there's no way in hell that I'm doing what they want me to do in 2 years to keep the status. Screw that.
Much money.
But now we're doing good in NCL, so we'll keep doing NCL. But we done Celebrity, we done Royal, we are doing MSC next year in June, celebrating on 20th, which I'm looking forward to see what the new thing with MSC is.
Right.
If we were living in Brooklyn, we'd be doing a lot of MSC. I bet you that, and NCL from the pier, Pier 88 in New York City, and MSC out of Brooklyn.
Right.
Definitely. So we'll see how MSC pumps to it. Now I'm looking forward to the Aqua now in November and the Viva next year.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I did say that I will go back to what's up, Randy? I said that I will go back.
I was waving to my wife.
Oh, okay. That I will go back to Carnival as long as it's a newer ship. Once I find out about the Celebration Unhinged cruise, and I saw just at the beginning when I saw who was going, I say, "Oh fuck it, I gotta get hooked in this thing." And
Wait, hold on, Eddie. Eddie, you have to go on Unhinged because you and Cheryl got a race in the scooters. We've already discussed this.
Wait, I got
the thing is that
you have to go on Unhinged. There's you can't get around it. I mean,
I had to check with her schedule. And she said, "I'm clear that week." And she said, "Well, I'm not clear that week, but I will work it out and get it." I said, "We gotta go." And she said to me, "We gotta go." So we are going. We are booked in it. So we'll definitely be there. Yes, and we are having that race, Cheryl.
I gotta learn how to drive. I gotta
now you're gonna suffer. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be crying that night. Jeremy's gonna have to take care of you that night because
we're gonna have to have it on on the walking track up top or something, you know.
Oh my God,
Eddie, maybe you can win that race.
And it's a 4-drink minimum. You gotta have 4 drinks to enter the race.
Wow.
I'll be drinking coffee then. I'm drinking coffee that day.
We're gonna be straight breaking the wall on this one.
I got a package from Ryan. I'm gonna go ahead and open it. I have no idea what's in here. So we'll what the hell, God? What are you doing? he
delivers.
Yeah, FedEx. Yes. Still has a wood licking instrument there. Yeah, FedEx delivered this. So I have no idea what's in it.
We got an unboxing. That's a first one for the Saturday Night Live.
Why don't you put yourself big on the screen so we can see you, Beluto?
I know we want
know,
the
right?
unboxing, man.
I don't know what it is. I want to see what
I'm
it is.
scared what it's going to be.
I know, right?
You may be embarrassed by what it is.
I don't
Sounds
do
like
good when I
it's
got.
driftwood.
That's right.
I don't do good when I get packages.
anything.
I had a package from Scott come in one time,
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
like, all right, I'm gonna save it. I'll make a video on it. 30 seconds. Nope. And just ripped that son of a bitch open. I couldn't help it. I can't wait.
Oh, I got to matching one of those, Eddie.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
Oh, shit.
What is it?
20-ounce water bottles.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I know when they gave out the first one, Sherman beat me by a hair that night to get it.
Oh, sure.
He doesn't have many of those.
Let me show you what the first place one looks like.
Boom.
Yeah. Does it have their logo on it?
He's got a sticker on it, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you got that from Ryan?
Yes.
FedEx.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
That's nice.
Boy, I wanted one that night so
got
bad.
a sticker up there.
Sherman got it, and I cursed him
Okay.
out. I cursed him out. This guy here. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He is the Shermanator.
That's
yeah.
right.
He Sherminated me that night. Quick.
Well, I will say this. I think Scott can attest to it. Getting Shermanated is way better than getting Metzgered.
Amen to
Definitely.
that.
You get Metzgered, you feel that one in the morning.
Even if it's shirtless.
So Ryan, if you're here, thank you.
We
Very
met
nice.
Ryan.
Tampa. We met Ryan.
Where's Scotty J?
Scotty J.
Scotty J is in bed.
StreamYard kicked Scotty J out. He's going to bed.
Yeah, it did.
Either that or he's playing checkers.
Yeah, he's playing checkers.
No, he was in bed.
Playing checkers. He's not in
Playing
the chat.
Playing checkers.
He's not in the chat. He's playing checkers.
And that means he's
That's
playing.
where the king jumps to king.
That's right.
Okay. It is.
I was on that cucumber they brought in.
I know, right? I saw that.
Play that later,
I was
Jeremy.
like, wow. I was like, what is that, a gourd? It didn't
I know
look like
that was the
cucumber.
biggest cucumber I've ever seen.
Right.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
Somebody looks very sleepy.
Nom 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 nom. No fish. No fish. Nom 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 nom.
This guy here, look at him.
Nope.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Kid
I'm
K all
good,
day.
Daddy,
Hello,
I'm
welcome
good.
in.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good. I've been up since like 7 o'clock.
Adult
I'm
version.
good. I feel like shit, but I'm good.
Scott, I got to tell you something. I didn't know what Gangnam Style was until you said that the other day on the show that you had dressed up. And I looked at it on the video, and dude, I fell out of my chair. Okay.
Yes.
2.0.
You should have seen
This
him in
lady-
the Psy costume.
This lady said, "Oh my, you look just like him."
Yep.
And you know, it was weird. It was weird because he didn't know I was there. He said he had on a blue. He looked so good. He had on a blue dinner jacket, and he was getting off the elevator. And I said, "Oh wow,
He's
looks
going to go
nice."
put it on.
Oh, is he?
Probably. He's probably going to go put it on.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
wait a minute.
When
There's a
I
question in the
saw
chat.
what that was,
There's
I
a
could
question
not
in the chat.
believe it was not Scott.
I know.
We'll do stickers.
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 Jen,
Can
if I
put
had
them on?
some
Go get
and
him
actually
a
had a
sticker, 'cause that's the
decent
smallest.
channel, I'd send you some, but I don't have any of that.
Let me tell you what we do with our stickers that we get. I know a lot of you all put them on your bulletin board, but because we sometimes have to go to Miami or whatever and take the shuttle, we put them on our suitcases. And we have like a whole bunch of suitcases, you know. Okay, this is Hannah's suitcase. And she has them on the front and on the back. And let me tell you, we were on the shuttle and a couple sitting across from us said, "Wow, who are those stickers? Did you get those stickers from whatever?" I said, "No, these are YouTubers." You know, I said, "You can write some of their names down or just take a picture and go back and pull them up when you get to your car or to wherever you're going." People look at stickers on suitcases, and I didn't know that. I just did it because I thought it was a cute idea. But people ask all the time about the stickers on our suitcases, and they're everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Not even do
I never thought about doing that. I got a bunch of them from like Coach Cruz, Scott, Cruise Life. I don't have a bunch. I got about 4, but yeah, I never even thought about doing that. That's a good idea.
Oh, we do it all the time. I mean, we do it every time we get stickers, we put them on there. And you know what else we do? Like, we started doing this after the restart. SCT, Greg and Felicia, they sent us a lot of stuff. We even wear other people's lanyards on the cruise. And
He found it.
We give ours out, but we wear other people's lanyards, you know, just because, you know, because we can't give their lanyards away. We've already packed up all the lanyards we've received.
I've got like 1 or 2 pins from channels. Like Coach Cruz has got one, and I put it on my backpack, my carry-on, you know, and I got all my old about to be vintage carnival pins, you know.
Yeah.
So I got them on my like my carry-on backpack type thing.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to advertise other people, put them on your luggage. If you're going on a shuttle, you know, where you're sitting across from somebody. And I said, man,
Where do you get your stickers at, Cheryl?
guess where? And they're so cheap.
Timu.
Yeah. Who said?
Don't
everybody.
Where do you think I
You
get
know what?
mine?
So
Because
what
you
do
know
you
what?
do? Do you just like send them a JPEG or a PNG file of it and say, hey, give me 300 or whatever the case may be?
Well, they've got different denominations. You can see 50, 100, you know, like that.
Well, that's good because I don't.
Let me tell you about this. We bought so many of these lanyards from Amazon, but none of them came back the quality of what we got from Timu. And they're the ones, like, if you do gamble, you can take it apart and chip it. But these are better quality than we got from Amazon.
Yep.
I tell you.
And they look better too.
And
So those are the breakaway lanyards.
yes. And you know who told us to get breakaway lanyards? Was one of the bigger channels. It was Island Time. He said, I've got
No
It
credit.
was Eddie. It
No
was
credit.
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie told us about getting our
Eddie told us about Timu in the first place.
yeah, that's yeah. And I
It all because we wanted to be better vloggers.
Hashtag Eddie's fault.
Hashtag Eddie's fault.
and we got these things.
Always.
And
Is
these
Scott
are-
back yet? Scott, are you here or are you he's getting
He's
his,
getting dressed.
he's changing
He's
clothes.
in costume.
Oh yeah, right.
I know he's getting in costume. Yep.
And you got these things too. They were cheap. These ink pens, and they are AT&T, not AT&T. What do you call that?
Let me see this.
Their stylus works on iPhone.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. You got the thing on the end,
Yeah,
the rubber tip.
and we got them for all the channels. But I'm telling you, Timu does the better job on the lanyards. I just got to tell you.
Their swag is pretty good.
Yeah.
they do a good job on T-shirts too.
We just ordered some today for MSC. We just
So,
$7.
all right, I'm not that intelligent when it comes to that. Do you do that like on a laptop or off your phone or
You can
what?
do it either way.
Either way.
Go to their app.
It's better to do it on the computer. That way you can see it bigger. But yeah, you can do it either way. It doesn't matter.
Because I did it on the phone.
I don't know.
Yeah, Scott, there you are. The name of the place was Johnny's.
Johnny Boys.
Johnny's Po' Boys
That's right.
at 511 South, 511 St. Louis Street.
St. Louis Street, yeah.
Been there since 1950. That was it, Johnny's.
Can you get me one and mail me one, please? Thanks.
Sure.
And I have one of their lanyards.
It's closed right now, though.
It's yellow and white, yellow and black. June and
Sticker
June.
mule.
Sticker mule.
So
Yep.
Okay.
Sticker mule's good too.
Yeah, but I like the T-shirts from Temu better than Sticker Mule.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Rick, I definitely want one.
You can do like two-sided, through Temu, and
Yes.
Yep.
and Sticker Mule. I think they just started doing two sides, but
You're right.
Because Baby had the good idea to put the logo on the front and the QR code on the back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I recognize that.
Hey,
There you go.
swag.
Yeah.
So where do you guys get the other stuff made, like your mugs and stuff?
52
Oh, let me
ounce
go get
insulated
Hannah.
tumbler.
Oh, the lanyards. Okay,
Go get
but
Hannah's
wait.
mug. Let me go get Hannah's mug.
Cam Fam says, how many lanyards come in the thing on Temu? They have packs of 40. No, they have packs of 20.
100. Oh, yeah.
They have packs of 20 and they have packs of 100. You can do multiple 20s, which is what we do.
I don't have any stickers, Danny.
So it's
maybe
special with
maybe I'll
these
get some.
or it's
Maybe I'll
guys-
get
Does
some.
anybody still put out ducks when they're cruising?
Oh,
I
yeah.
got new ducks.
You do.
Yeah,
I
I
got a
have.
bunch. I just want to get rid of them and stop doing it. So
I love ducks. I almost bought a whole basket of them at the pharmacy yesterday.
Right?
yeah.
Being a veteran, I always go to the veteran appreciation gathering on Carnival, right? So we're down there and all this, and there's this couple there, older fella, Vietnam vet. It's him and his wife, and they go around to all the veterans that are there, and they ask what branch of service. And I told them I was in the Army.
And that's how the
And
mugs come.
I got an Army duck
Oh, that's cool.
with,
With dog
with a
tags?
dog tag on it with his name and address and
Huh.
his service record.
I like that duck.
So
That's
I
clever.
thought that was pretty cool.
I want
that
the
was pretty
duck.
This is
my,
him.
my husband's an Army veteran. He loves finding ducks. So
If you ever had a cruise with Scott, let him find the ducks.
Yep.
Guy, I don't.
same with Jorge. I don't know what it is, but he just keeps finding them. I'm just like, I never see a duck.
You should have seen it on the No, was it the Paradise? I had the duck right in my face, and I still didn't see him. He goes, "Oh, here, here's another one." I'm like, "What the?"
My last cruise was on let's see, it was in February. I think it was on the Miracle out of Galveston. And everywhere I looked, I saw one. I'm like, I'm not taking all this back. So I was picking them up and then just giving them to people or leaving them there. I bet you I found 6 of those little Jesuses. Little statue of Jesus. They were upside down, sticking on the window frames and all that crap. I got all that. Yeah, I don't know
Which
where they're at.
cruise line said you can't do ducks on their cruise line?
Do you have toilet duck?
Disney.
No.
Oh,
Dude.
The toilet duck is awesome. But Disney Cruise Line is the one that said that you can't do ducks anymore.
Well, they're afraid Donald's going to have a problem. I don't get it.
I don't know.
Donald and Daffy get to fighting.
It's something
Donald feels disrespected.
Well, for $8,000 for a family of 4 on a 4-day cruise, I don't think they can afford ducks anyway.
Right.
What the duck?
So true.
Unless it has Mickey Mouse ears on it, they really don't want you to possess it. whenever you go on a Disney cruise. They want you to shop for their stuff. It has to have a set of ears on it, otherwise it ain't no good.
Well, I've got some ducks that have Mickey Mouse ears. So,
right?
Yeah.
If you're
Man,
bringing,
you got every duck. Do you have an Air Force duck?
Me, no. I don't have any military ducks now.
I don't have any military ducks either.
I might. I
Of
got
course,
a
wasn't
pilot
Donald
duck
a Navy
that I got
soldier? I mean, sailor?
No.
Hey,
Donald was
Ross,
a Navy sailor.
Sean talked to me about that as well.
Oh shit!
That HH4C is also looking to partner with DAB, VFW,
Potassium.
Wounded Warrior, and the USO, providing cruising opportunities for active duty and veterans. Ross talked to me about that a long time ago. Not a long time ago, a couple of months, I guess.
I got a duck that reminds me of Cheryl with her glasses.
Oh yeah.
Mardi Gras, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's the Mardi Gras duck.
I love
She
it.
said, "Wait!"
And guess where all our ducks? Well, not our ducks. The ducks that we found. I have a shower chair, and Hannah, when she goes in, she lines up all the ducks, and it's a lot of them.
Yep.
And put them around the shower chair, and it's like, Lord, please don't let me slip and fall in this shower.
Right.
She does that.
I bought this duck yesterday, and I kind of resemble this duck. it's a little Hawaiian duck, but it has a bikini.
Cute.
I was like,
It's cute.
it's got a bikini.
I got one of those too.
Oh, they would be shocked at all the ducks we have back there that we found.
Right.
My duck's a little thick, but you know, I don't mind. I'm an equal opportunity employer.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a duck fiend. I love ducks. And one of my friends has got a Jeep, and he has 1,000 ducks in his Jeep. Okay, because people stick ducks on Jeeps.
Uh-huh.
And I was standing outside his Jeep. I didn't realize. And
That's
I was
a good
just looking at all the ducks, and he was looking at me like, "What is she doing?" Like, yeah.
Eddie, put up the fam's comment. This is a good idea.
Yeah, it is. But we don't
Oh,
do
yeah.
that anymore.
Use the barcode on the back of the sticker
I do.
too. That way they can scan it when they get home.
Yeah, that's what I do. I've got the QR code.
Oh,
on
okay.
mine.
And put
Nice.
it on your duck too.
Yeah.
Scan my duck.
Scan my duck.
Give a duck.
Oh, you have a lot of ducks to give out. Rick.
Yeah, but no,
You're going to have a lot of ducks because Island Time has a big group
Mhm.
for the MSC that we're all going on.
Yep.
How many people are going to be on there?
Oh, it's
A lot.
It's a lot.
Derek's got a big group coming, and
Oh, you're
It-
talking about Island Time. Never mind.
yeah. And then you got people like us that just want to be there for all of the media stuff that's going on, because that's the first MSC cruise out of Galveston ever. And there's going to be a
Big
big hoopla. We know
What
it.
date is that?
November 9th.
My duck
I'm
has
messing with
back.
you. I say it every day.
Thick thighs save lives. All I'm saying.
I say it every day.
That is a cool idea about the barcode, though.
Yep.
But we don't do ducks anymore.
The
You
Cam
also
Fam.
QR
the
codes
QR
too.
code.
Yeah,
Nice.
QR code. You can get your QR code pretty easily,
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're free.
and they're free.
That's what I love about it.
Get it
Yes,
done
maybe
with
if I
you.
start making videos and putting them out, I can do stuff like that. But I just have very little out there. So. I need to get a new laptop where I can edit stuff, because this one just can't handle like doing lives and editing. It's a cheap Walmart, $150 laptop. So
You're dropping like flies now.
I know.
I'm looking for something.
Scott is out of here. We're
it's
Scott.
You're gone.
It's gotta be
Scott's gonna sneak out also. Zach went with the way of the horse.
Be back.
He'll be back.
Gotta,
Why are you still texting though?
gotta poop.
Wow.
TMI.
Why are you
TMI.
still texting if you got that going on?
You could have said, I just.
We should do like me in the morning when I come late to the go live together, and Jeremy's like, "What's up, dude? Where you at? Taking care of some business."
Yep.
You know what I mean. You know he knows what I mean. But I'm good now. Let's go with the show.
Eddie's
Let's get it
still
going.
I gotta go evacuate.
I gotta go drop the kids in the pool.
Take the Browns to the
Jeremy.
Super Bowl. Yeah.
That's
I
right.
got a
yeah.
question for you about iPad.
Yeah.
So like when you join, like say I join Eddie's studio, how can I send that out on my channel from the iPad? Can I or not?
You cannot.
That's what I thought. So I need to use my my Mac then?
You have to use a PC or a Mac.
Okay.
Yeah. It can't be a mobile device.
Oh, okay.
With a mobile device, you can't
What did I miss?
What's that?
You can't multi-stream if you're not using a PC or a Mac.
Okay.
Oh, it
Like
might be
restream it to your audience. It only
Right.
comes on the computer.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
not.
kind of thought that was the situation, but wasn't sure. So
Yep.
Fucking Ross.
thanks.
Oh, snap. Emily made it in.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Stranger, ¿qué pasa, stranger? It's been a while, lady.
What's in the stemware tonight? Let us know.
Yeah, what brand of wine are you drinking tonight?
Yes. What color? What kind? We want to know. I drink vicariously through Emily. If she didn't make the show, I'm not getting messed up.
Oh,
She
come on,
drinks enough
Danny.
for
You got to
two
stay
people.
up here. Danny said she was getting ready to go crash.
Yeah. What? What's wrong with you?
No, what's it?
No.
I look Panda
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. And Emily used to stay with us till late too. Look at that.
I know, right? Garfield punch.
Who was Eddie? Who was here the last week? It was you and me, and was it Lisa?
Roxanne and Danny. And Najuma was here too. Also late.
Yeah, but it was only you and I up here.
Oh yeah, in the panel, yeah. Just with me, that's it. Roxy was very talkative on the chat. Danny kept popping in, and Najuma was lurking, and there was like 5 other people, all
Oh,
lurkers
that's it.
too.
Linda was here too. Yeah.
Yes, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Linda, listen, Linda.
I think she's gone right now. So,
Yep.
although there's 25 people, 26 in the chat right now, so definitely
nice.
there's some people still lurking here.
Yeah, they're just listening.
Yeah. They're probably doing something else. Like Scott is taking a poop while he's listening. So. Ron left us at 1:30. He couldn't hack it anymore. Either that or his wife was telling him, "Come to bed." Oh, Linda's still here. Listen, Linda.
Linda.
That's right. Natty's here.
Oh my gosh, Vicky, you're over 800 subs. Yay!
Oh,
There you go.
Congratulations.
I haven't even made it to 100 yet. I think I got like 87.
Nice.
I need like 6 more to get 1,500. So
Ooh, yes.
Would you put your link in the chat? Come on, people.
Daddy, did you get my message?
I'll drop my link again.
God, you're
just in
supposed to be
case.
pooping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Daddy, I sent you a message on Facebook Messenger. I was trying to get her to come in.
Talking about stickers, my laptop is full of stickers in the other side. Everywhere. It has a 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 5 stickers on this side. 7, and then it's all covered in the front, the top of it. Cool Footy, I'm closing in on 400, says Texas Cruiser.
All
right.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he's connected with everybody. I know on Foodie Time, he's connecting with everybody. So all the new people that come in, they connect with Texas Cruiser.
South Carolina Tuesday to Friday and back home next week to stay up late next week. Okay.
And I have to say, a lot of the new people that have subscribed to me have come into Foodie Time. So now I'm trying to direct them to you, Jeremy. You and Eddie.
Okay. Well, thank
Come in
you.
an hour earlier. Yes. Much
So I'm
appreciated.
telling everybody about the 9 o'clock start, you know?
Yes. I know that the viewership has definitely grown. It has taken off on certain days. It's like, wow, we got 81 views. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. But that day, the Friday show, it really got a big, it got a lot of attention.
All right, Emily.
Just about 400. I need to get back to doing lives and vlogs. Problem is just time. Yep.
I know sometimes it's hard to get back into the vlogging situation. Linda, you got me on your phone. Yay!
No truer words have been spoken, Vicky. I prefer the live show over the vlog.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Vlogs take focus and creative energy. Do you know that if you're going through something, it just zaps all the creativity out of you? And then it's like, that's why I haven't been on the loom. Today I got back on the loom and I was like, okay, it's time to be creative again, because the creativity has to come back in waves. It can't just be there, you know, because life happens. And when that does,
Rick,
like,
Monday
that-
night is a good night. I don't know anybody on Monday night.
No many people on the
Who's
night.
on live Monday night?
Usually, Shannon, she has a premiere around 8 or 8:45. And then Cruise Nuts, they also have a premiere around 6 or 6:30 Eastern. The Fam Adventures, they do have a live one Monday, the first Monday of the month. They do a live. So they've been talking about doing more. So they're usually around 7. So either 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9 o'clock is it's open. I will go with 9 o'clock on a Monday night probably, which is 8 o'clock Central in Texas. So then 9 o'clock at night Eastern. So that will cover some spots also. So
Yeah, Rick, do that. Give me something to do on a Monday night.
yeah,
Instead of-
8 o'clock used to be Happy Luggage for Travel, and then they decided not to do any more lives. They do they're too busy with their traveling business now, so they haven't done a live in a
They
while.
take you under if you're not paying close attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nettie said, I invited Nettie to come on the panel, and she said that I just saw your offer. Thank you. If you do it again next week, I'll be all aboard. And then she also said the reason she can't do it tonight is she's too full of bourbon and tequila.
Yeah,
Well, that will make no
on.
difference.
No, yes.
now's the time to come. Come on.
Now we want you to come up.
Yeah.
Now's the time. Now's the time. Hey,
Absolutely.
tell us how you really feel.
Yes.
Nettie is so funny. I talked to her for like an hour one day about, I don't know what we was talking about, but she is so funny.
Yeah, there you go. Natty, come
Yeah,
in
Rick,
next Saturday.
I'm down.
Sorry, I already got the thumbnail for next Saturday. So come on down.
Nah, she's saying nope.
What? No,
She's saying
tonight.
no.
Oh, tonight, yeah. Well, next Saturday.
Yeah,
Well,
not
more than
tonight.
welcome.
Use
Hold
your
on, Nettie. Ask the tequila. See what the tequila says.
Yeah, what does the
And then-
tequila say?
I know, right?
Yeah, and see what the tequila. Because this
Forget the
tequila.
bourbon. Don't
tastes
forget
like,
tequila.
this tequila tastes like I'm about to tell you how I really feel. You know.
I know, Nettie. She's worried that she'll say what she really wanted to say.
You're welcome, sir. Yep. Erica
You
will-
okay, Cheryl?
No,
She can't find her custom cup.
I can't find my custom cup.
It will appear.
Hammer.
Oh, snap.
So, don't worry, it
Hmm.
will show up sooner or later.
14 and a half hours.
You know where she's sending me to go find it? The MSC bag that we have packed for November.
Because
You have a bag packed for November already?
Yes.
Yes.
What happens when you pack so early?
Right.
I don't know where I put stuff.
Oh, snap. Mike's in the house. Does he
Mike.
have
Hey, Mike.
send him a link, Eddie?
I think he
Oh,
has
he's the one that I was talking about that got the
Yeah, Mike.
credit card application in the mail for Barclays. He did a live on that today.
Yeah, actually, I got one of those last week. They sent the
Really?
invitation.
Wow.
Yeah,
We haven't checked.
that was
on-
before we knew about the new plan. You know, and
Things have changed.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna hold on because I'll be diamond in in February, so I'm just waiting to get that. So then I can try to status match folks.
Yep.
Oh God!
Not only
yeah.
that, you
Well,
got
once
6
you
years
get-
to come up with 100,000.
Yeah, like I said, you got
Yeah.
what is it, 2030?
32, I think.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, that's like I'm gonna do.
You do what?
I know, right?
See, Carnival cut you off.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, bless
And
the crochet.
Davis. Somebody unstick that. Oh no. He went down the rabbit hole.
You went down the rabbit hole, I tell you.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, look. It's got me.
Let's
one
do
buys
He got a loading. He got a loading
And another one,
circle
and
in
another
the
one
back.
buys the- Hey, it's back. It's coming back. And
Yeah, I don't
There
know
he
what
is.
StreamYard just took a shit on me.
Say
that's Scott.
hello. Say hello to my new friend, Blessed to Crochet. Blessed to
Hello,
hello,
Blessed.
Mr. Crochet.
Hello.
Jimmy and
That's what
Cheryl,
I was
the people
saying
down
is,
in the
like,
right corner.
I get platinum in
Amen.
September, so I got it till 2028. So I'm gonna ride it
Right.
out and, like I said, see if they, you know, change something. Oh no, it's not the internet. Trust me, it's definitely not the internet.
That thing is gonna change. I got a funny feeling.
You know what it is? I think it was Carnival sending a signal over to StreamYard, like, get his ass off of there.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's it.
Canceled, you know.
Right.
Either
Look,
5
free
or
crochet connection on our channel. No crochet hook is required.
Mm.
Nice. I like
this,
that.
This afternoon, I was over in Facebook getting making some changes on the schedule for today because some people made some changes last minute, and as I'm going through, I saw that Duffy came out about an hour ago before that, and talked about the more changes that are happening and how things are happening, and supposedly they decided to do what they're doing because it's too many platinum and diamond people in there. So I mean,
that's what it's all about. They want to get
Yeah.
rid of all of the not all. They want to get rid of the majority of the
the
diamond and
loyal
platinum,
ones they want to keep.
and it's also a money grab.
Yes.
I don't know. I got a lot to say.
So I went ahead and made a third video in a row today about this whole thing, and I'm working it myself in the head. So like, why would you not do this years ago when you saw that your platinum was getting higher and higher? That's when you should have done something back then. Don't wait till now, 10 years later or whatever the time is that it has happened, to now penalize a bunch of people that are already, like you guys are saying, that are keeping you afloat. And then you're going to turn around and tap a bunch of people on the back.
People, like I said before, the people that actually helped build the company where it's at, and the people that saved their ass after COVID. All right, and basically what this new thing is, they took a casino deal and merged it with loyalty deal.
Right.
And you shouldn't really do that, you know.
But
I
everybody.
don't know. I just have my own thoughts, and maybe I'm crazy or maybe I'm an ass.
No,
but
you're right.
know,
I'm on the same page.
that's the way I think. You know,
As well
like I
as
said before,
CPA.
9 years cruising with Carnival only. I've never cruised another cruise line. But like Scotty J said, by them doing this gives me a reason to cheat and go to another cruise line.
Correct.
And that's what it is.
You know?
We were already
And
there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hold on to this till 2028, but I'm gonna be visiting some other cruise lines' houses, you know?
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, but if you can status match some of them, the other ones that you wind up being
Well,
just
you
as
can
good off.
status match. You can status match with MSC.
MSC.
In NCL, there's talks about status matching with Carnival, and that talk didn't come out till they dropped this new rewards program.
Really?
Yeah, you can also status match with Virgin Voyages too.
I was gonna say, I thought Virgin did.
Oh,
too.
I'm down with that, but I don't know if they would really like single guys going on that cruise. I ain't got no pineapples
That's
in
what
my
they're
life.
there for, Uncle Dave. That is what they're there for. It's an adults only raunchy.
It's
Really,
not
really,
raunchy.
yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I saw.
You're not.
Then that's
wasn't
right.
that-
I saw.
Jeremy, it wasn't that raunchy. I keep expecting
on
it
the
to be
cruise,
raunchy, but it's not raunchy.
It's not
Well,
what you
that's right.
what you
That's
think
right
it
up
would
my
be.
that's right up
It
my
ain't
alley.
guaranteed.
I'm gonna tell people I'm gonna have to do a video about our particular cruises on Virgin Voyage because
Yeah,
honest to
yeah.
goodness, y'all, it is not what people people on
It's not.
YouTube keep hyping it to be all this stuff. Well, it was probably raunchy when it first started, but I think Richard came in and cleaned up everything because now
Well,
it's
I
just
know.
like any other cruise.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is that channel? EECC Travels
Yeah.
or somebody?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
did a vlog on it, and the food looks absolutely amazing.
Yep.
They stayed the
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
some
even
of the
the
best food.
menus. You know why? You know why everything looks so nice? Because there ain't no damn kids in there tearing up shit. That's why.
Right. And also, all of the restaurants are included.
All the restaurants are specialty restaurants.
I love it. All the restaurants are included. There is no
So the
such thing as
food is
specialty
awesome.
dining.
The food is
Dude,
awesome.
I see like
Yeah, 'cause
now
they
the only
don't
thing
have
you've
a
been on
main
Virgin.
dining room or
I've never been on Virgin.
all special.
There's no main dining room. Every restaurant you go, you basically just like a specialty restaurant, you pick out which restaurants you want to go to,
Yep.
and you just go. There's no money involved, no tips.
But I mean,
no
is there
money.
like buffet style stuff too, or
They have what they call
you
the
know
galley.
what I mean, Vicky? What I mean is that like a buffet or like fast food type stuff? You know, for the drunks that are always on the go.
Oh yeah.
There is a
You know,
place
quick grab
called the
stuff.
Galley that's going to remind you of the military service. That's what it reminds me of. And you go in there.
Wait, no, they don't serve like sea rations and crap like that.
Hey, it's a cruise
Hey,
line. They
this
must-
this is the military spot. Here's your MRE. Yeah, no thanks.
no.
I'll pass.
The Galley
Okay.
has a bunch of little places, like it's got a little. It reminds me of part of Carnival stuff where they have different little places you can go eat. So you can go to the diner spot, or you can go to the. Those are all in one area, or you can sit down at a table and put up a flag, and they'll come over and take your order.
Do they have Texas Roadhouse biscuits or buns or whatever?
Rolls?
Because if they got that with that damn crazy ass butter that they put on them, I'm all over it.
I don't know that to be entirely true, but I do know that a lot of the restaurants are going to be healthy forward, which means that there are some meat items on the list, but it's not leaning towards steak and potatoes type of clientele.
Yeah,
It's
I saw some of that on that. I watched a video. I think it was yesterday. It was EECC Travels, and they did a thing on their dining experience, and just them sitting down. It was like something crazy, like a 5-course meal.
Right.
Yes, my favorite
holy shit.
dinner experience is in the Italian restaurant because they have the best steak on Virgin than the Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
And then
Really?
it with this thing called affogato or something like that, where they bring ice cream and they pour bourbon over it and all this other stuff. Yeah. I dream about that cruise. Okay.
Right. Right.
Hold on. Let me open up another window on this laptop. I gotta look at something.
Yes.
So Vicky,
But seriously, I have never ate so good on a cruise. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
There is no such thing as the internet package on Virgin because it is included.
it's free. Yeah.
It is included.
Gratuities,
Well,
everything is covered.
Gratuities
All right.
are included.
The tips
All right,
are
now
included,
you're
the
talking
Wi-Fi
to a guys. You're talking to a guy that has cruised the Walmart of the seas for the last 9 years.
Right.
Okay. So hey,
Margaritaville.
I'll say it. I'm not scared, but I'm down with all of that.
Yes. Margarita. I mean, Virgin Voyages is if you don't want to be around kids and you want an all-inclusive cruise and you don't drink, go with Virgin. You don't have to spend a dime.
And you don't have to buy a drink package. They have what they call a bar tab. And the funny thing about the bar tab is you can use it for anybody. Like I could go and get my $300 bar tab or $100 bar tab, and I can give everybody on the ship a drink if I want to. It's not nobody's required.
Ain't nobody getting shit off of me. I got news.
Nobody's required to get a drink
Right.
package in your cabin.
Right. You spend your booze money on your booze, and that's it. You're not. It doesn't hold you down to a certain price per day because only you know how fast you drink.
And not only that, they have specials where they give away. Like the first cruise we took, they gave us a $300 bar tab.
Bar tab. Yep.
So is it?
And we didn't even drink it all.
That's
We
not.
could've
That's
made
not
it to
like
some
per
other
day.
day.
That's not like per day. That's like you get a $300 bar tab until that $300 is gone.
It's gone. Right.
Yeah.
And then you get another one after that.
Buying bar tabs, by the way.
You just start paying for it after that.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you can buy a $100 bar tab if you want to.
All right,
But
I got
yeah,
dogs.
I had a
Hold
good
on
time.
just a second.
That sets them apart from everybody else.
And here's the funny thing.
Really all inclusive.
There's the funny thing about Virgin. You know, when we went to Virgin, we were expecting that the people that got on Virgin were all going to be young people.
Right.
The people that are on Virgin, I mean, they were. One night, I left the cabin and I went down the hallway because I heard some noise. It wasn't people in the hallway. It was the party where the people over 50 were jamming to Bee Gees and everything else. And I was just like, this is not what I expected.
Yeah.
So it was a good time. I love Virgin, so I'm going to say that. My
How many
dog
times
told
have you
me.
sailed with them?
Huh? Just
How many-
twice.
Twice.
But I'm going back again the first chance I get. My husband likes slides and stuff like that. They don't have that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So I have to talk him into it every time we go. He likes to do the kids stuff. Yeah. I'm not
Right.
that person.
So they don't have a water park at all?
No, they don't have they are, and here's the funny thing about that, Randy. They are when you get on a Virgin ship, they make you
They do.
feel like you're the child. They have
Oh.
seesaws, candy, free arcade. They have if you're a gambler, you probably won't like it. They got a small casino.
All right.
Because everything on there is free
Mhm.
except for the casino, and they made it really small. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
So, but they make you feel like you're the kid. They have a private karaoke booth. I found out my husband can rap. We went to a private karaoke, and he started doing Grandmaster Flash. I was
Nice.
just like, he's Puerto Rican, by the way. I was cracking up. I never laughed so hard. We went 3 times.
Look what Texas Cruiser said.
They didn't.
In the early days of cruising, we didn't have drink packages. We would have a ship account bill
Yes.
would hit the floor.
There was no drink package.
There was no
Luckily,
drink package.
luckily, I would win enough playing blackjack to pay cash for it.
It was no drink
I
package.
remember that. Yeah.
I remember that.
You usually won money on the way to wherever you were going. On the way back, you begin to lose a lot of money in the casino. So you have to be very careful.
All right, I'm sorry. Hey, there's Virgin has casinos, yes?
Yes. They have a small casino. It's not big like the rest of the ships.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I might check them out. See, that's the only thing that sucks about like living where I'm at the Port of New Orleans. We can't get big ships here. You know, so I'm either flying to Galveston, which is not a bad gig, or flying to Florida, which still is not a bad gig.
Right.
I think they're going to end up going to. I think they're going to end up going to Galveston. I really do. They've started new ships
like
in.
Like the largest ship we can have here is like the Carnival Dream.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll never have an XL ship. It can't navigate the river.
No.
And from the Port of New Orleans to the mouth of the river to get in the Gulf of Mexico, it's 8 hours. You know.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a long ride. It's a long ride, and going down the river, making the turns, the ship leans.
Yep.
You know, when it makes, and you could be on the river for 3 hours and go out of like a balcony and still see the city because it twists and turns like that all the way to the Gulf.
Yep.
You know, don't get me wrong, it's a nice ride.
Yes.
You know, you got sights and sunset when it certain ways the river turns with the sun setting behind the city. It just looks cool as shit. But yeah, like they can't take a cruise ship above the Mississippi River Bridge. That's why they're at the Port of New Orleans. Like they couldn't get a cruise ship up to Baton Rouge. It wouldn't make it.
I did not know that, dude.
Oh, snack! Rossi just made it in.
I would go to the tequila shops in Cosmo and taste most of their tequila before buying one. Life is good.
And see, like that's another thing with flying. My father that passed away in October, he worked for Delta Airlines for like 27 years. And when I was doing all the paperwork, they reinstated myself and my mother's flight status. So we fly standby, which is we fly free. For me to fly, Jeremy, when I went to Galveston, I had to leave New Orleans, fly to Atlanta, and then catch a flight to Houston. Now I've taken Southwest from Houston to New Orleans, and it was like 42 minutes.
Right.
But I had to leave here and fly an hour and a half, and then 2 hours and 15 minutes back to Houston.
Wow.
But it didn't cost me anything except time. So,
yep.
You know, I guess take the good with the bad.
Have you done the Margaritaville cruise, Dave?
No. But see, like I started cruising way before I could afford airlines because at that time, the airlines were just ridiculous, you know. But now, I mean, I'm flying into Orlando July 25th, and I'm catching Brightline train, which I absolutely love. If you go to Florida, you have to fly into Orlando, West Palm, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. You have to take the Brightline train. It's amazing.
Dave, I'm flying into Orlando on July 26th.
So you're going to be there with Danny?
No. I'll be on the
well,
ship the day she has her thing.
I'm going to be flying in on the 25th. I'm taking a Brightline Premium, which is like the first class, because I use it so much when I go to Miami. I get really good deals on it. And I'm going over to West Palm Beach, Florida. I'm staying with Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV. And then we're going to Miami. Then we're coming back that night, staying the night again. And then we're driving to Orlando, and we're going to hang out with Danny and Ron and a bunch of other people. And then I catch a flight that night out of Orlando back home.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna have a busy weekend, but you know it is.
Nice.
We're taking Allegiant because we're going to Sanford, actually. As you know, they have the military thing where the bags are free for military. Both of us are veterans.
Wait, it's Allegiance? What is that?
It's a direct flight that leaves from certain cities to go to smaller airports.
It's like a military hop type of thing.
No, it's just a regular
No, it's a commercial
Allegiant Airlines.
Allegiance Airlines. Huh.
Allegiant Airlines.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, and your bags will be free.
Nice. Well,
Because
mine
you're
are too. Mine are two on Delta, but I don't take a big bag. I mean, I got like my little backpack and the suitcase I take. I've downgraded so much. I'm in like the smallest suitcase I can get. It's like 18 inch, and it goes in the overhead with me, so I don't have to worry about lost bags. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Well, the best thing about Allegiant, Dave, is it's a direct flight.
That would be nice. That would be nice. But I get to go see my favorite bartender at the Atlanta airport, so I'm good.
That always works too.
You know? And if I get in early enough, I got a bartender at the Houston Hobby Airport. I go see them too.
Oh wow!
No, it's bad when you know the bartenders at the airport.
Yeah, yeah. Then I have a guy that I'm not gonna say his name, but he works for Carnival in Galveston, and he does Uber on the side. So while he Ubers during the day, I come in the evening, and he lives in Galveston, and he grabs me from the airport. I throw him some money, and he drops me off at my hotel, and he goes home.
Right.
So,
what's that about?
The last time when I flew into Houston, I checked the price of an Uber. It was something like $130 something to take an Uber from Houston, and he's like, "Give me $40." I'm like, "Yeah, yes, I will." And he drove me down. I'm paying the guy to drive home. I don't care. He doesn't save me $90, you know?
Yep.
So, and then he told me about I stayed at the Best Western. It was all the way on the east side of Galveston. I don't know. It wasn't on the seawall, but it was like a block over. And he told me about this Italian restaurant. And I keep wanting to call it Mama's or Donnie's or something or other.
Mario's.
Mario's. That's it, Mario's.
Mario's.
And you look at it, and the outside of the building looks like it's 80 years old, and it's like this big. And then you walk in, and they've got everything. It's a full, man, it's like the red and white checkerboard tablecloths, and, you know, it's everything. They have cannolis there. Fresh cannolis.
Oh, that
I'm
sounds
like,
good.
holy crap.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah,
Manja.
I had to eat, and it ruined me. Thank God somebody gave me a ride back to the hotel, because I would have never been able to walk it. And then I brought me some lasagna back to my room. So
Rick says Mama Teresa is the best Italian restaurant in Galveston.
And Rick would know.
He would know. You know, he's
the food person.
Dave, Hobby is the best airport flight. Yeah. They asked me if I was going to fly into what is it, George Bush or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, never heard of the guy, but you know, whatever. No, Houston Hobby is the only place I fly into. So,
Yep.
Well, folks, I got to sign off.
All right, Randy.
Randy.
Good night. Yeah.
It was nice
I noticed
seeing all of you.
I noticed it got dark on your end over there.
Yeah, I did. I turned the light on. So,
yeah.
Yeah, Randy, we're not connected either.
Really?
What is the name of your channel?
Scrow's Nest.
SKRO''S.
And he has got the most wicked channel icon, emblem, whatever it is. You know, the what do they call it? Come on, I'm stupid, yo.
A crow's nest.
Logo.
The logo. check out that logo. That logo is cool as shit. I ain't
And he
gonna lie.
posts
Well,
funny
thanks, Dave.
things on Facebook. He posts funny cartoons on Facebook.
Okay.
He definitely does some funny stuff on Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll have to. I don't think I'm connected with you either, Vicky. So I'll have to.
Yeah,
look at
okay,
that.
we'll do that. We will definitely work on that.
Okay.
I see you sometimes in other people's chats.
Yeah. So anyway, you may not see me for a while. I'm leaving town Wednesday, so
He needs to go and run people over with his scooter.
yeah, I'm going to go in the witness relocation program for a while.
There you go.
so.
See? Yeah.
Can't talk about it.
That's right.
And
See you
Randy,
soon.
I'll come on live after Go Live Together.
Okay.
Every morning, Monday through Friday.
What
10 o'clock
time
in
is
the morning,
that?
At 10
a.m.
o'clock Eastern or
8 o'clock
9 a.m.
Eastern?
Yeah, 7 your time.
Well, I'm 3 hours different. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
7 a.m. where you at?
We do have
an
an
old man.
after
I don't get up
party.
at 7 a.m.
It doesn't last that long.
But I'll try to watch it. How's that?
Me neither, but the
Is
white
that
rice,
5
no.
days a week you do that or what?
Yeah, Monday through Friday, right after Go Live Together.
Okay. I'll make a note of that. But I
No
might have to
problem.
wait till the time changes till it's only 2 hours different.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
Right.
So anyway, everybody take care. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Nice
All
to
right,
meet
Randy.
you.
Talk with you soon. Take care.
Take care.
Better.
Linda told me to tell you that Margaritaville is free for veterans.
It is.
Yeah, we get veterans get I think one free cruise a year because the Funnelheads did it, and Andrew got that for him and his wife and his son for that one time. Yeah, it's like once a year. I'm gonna check them out too. I mean, like now, like I said, Carnival gave me a reason to
Move around.
stop at another cruise line's house, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. Might as well get out there.
And I'm gonna do it. You know. I was married
Right
for 23
into the
years.
spice of life.
Then I was married for 23 years. We split up. Then I was back on the dating scene. I've been loyal to Carnival for 9. Guess what? I'm back on the dating scene. What is this shit? So, but yeah.
Well, I
I'm gonna
highly
check them out.
recommend Virgin. Highly recommend if you
I'm
like
gonna
food.
I'm gonna check out Margaritaville. I'm gonna check out Virgin, MSC, NCL.
Yeah.
Disney's out because there is no way in hell I'm going on Disney. Maybe Royal Caribbean. You know, I watch a lot of vlogs from like people that work on Royal and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, the ships look absolutely amazing. You know, absolutely amazing.
Oh, look at
Hey,
Rocky.
Roxy.
Hello.
Hey, Roxy.
You know, the
Hi.
ships look amazing. You know, and I would love to, but
I'm knitting.
I don't know. You know, I want to do NCL because being a solo cruiser, they have the studio cabins and all that kind of stuff. They actually have solo balcony rooms.
Oh wow.
It's-
You know, Royal has
So I'm
solo
like,
cabin.
Wow.
You know, so
By the
I
way.
might.
In fact, I
try
just
that
booked
out.
one for somebody. Yeah, I booked one for a lady. It was a Vision of the Seas. It was a 7-night Southern Caribbean. It went to places I haven't even been yet. I mean, it was like, oh my gosh, it went to a lot of great places. But she only paid, well, let me see. It was about $1,000, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, we
It
got
was a
the
7-night Southern Caribbean though. I went to Barbados.
Oh, see, like I'm down for that, and it was only $1,000.
Vision.
The 2027 unhinged cruise. I got a cove balcony, and it's $2,000, and I'm by myself, but I'm paying double occupancy.
Right.
You know?
I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I agree. Just from what I've been looking at different cruise lines. You see, that's something. That's something. And I don't want to keep harping on it, but John Hill was talking about how much he was going to push for helping solo cruises out. That's gone. You know, they didn't bother with any of that. And NCL's got, like Rick said, NCL's got the best solo cruiser program on the market. So why would I not? You know,
I understand.
they don't have a refrigerator in a room though for the solo cabins. The studio cabins don't have a refrigerator.
Oh wow!
The refrigerator, but you can upgrade to the next solo room that does have a refrigerator.
Okay, well then I'm good with that.
Yeah.
They also have a lounge for
Roxy, I didn't know it was a solo cruiser.
Yeah, I'm a solo cruiser.
Cool.
But I didn't like the NCL little tiny room with no refrigerator. I said, I got to have cold water. You know?
That's
So,
what I'm saying.
yeah, but they have another room above that that's still a solo cruiser room. They just, all they did was rearrange the bathroom at a refrigerator. Still small.
Yeah, they're tiny.
I don't mind small. I mean, I sleep, I shower, I brush my teeth. You know, I evacuate the colon, and I'm out the door. You know, that's it.
Evacuate the colon.
I'm good with it.
Man, I
You
wish
do
I
stop.
could about that cruise because that was so freaking awesome. I wrote it down. Anyway.
Some of,
See, I
some
didn't
of
know
the,
that.
yeah, some of the solo cruisers they're on deck 10. Because me and Alice, we were, I believe, on the Bliss, and the solo cruisers were also on deck 10. They had their own lounge and everything on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have a solo lounge. Yeah.
It's 2 levels, and the what is it? The studio neighborhood or something. The only way you get back there is if you're staying there.
Yes.
So
And
no
that's
kids
pretty
running
cool.
down the hallway at 3 a.m. You know.
No, deck
Now,
11 is where you want to be, though, because you're right there where the solar room is, where you can go and get all the free stuff you want.
Right. And and like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have kids, I have grandkids, but no, right? When I go on vacation, I don't want to hear running down the damn hallway at 2:00 in the morning. I had to get my belt and go out there and treat them like my kids. And then that starts an argument because I whip mom, I whip dad, I whip the kids. Next thing you know, there's a dog and security officers coming to my room. I don't need that.
Are we going to see a YouTube vlog about you?
You'll see me out there. You know, look, you'll see me stand out in the hallway with shorts, no shirt, a belt, and a flip flop in my hand. You know.
Well, that's going to be Scotty J on the Unhinged cruise.
Yep.
He told us that he's going to run through the hallways going whoop whoop.
I'll be out there. I'll be out there tearing his ass up with that belt. And he'd be like, "You got 15 minutes to stop." You know, one of those. James, you see, this is how you do it. Well, anyway, I'm sorry.
That cruise is becoming so many people.
That cruise is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they got
Jeremy and I are going to be at the first bar we see. I'm going to tell you that right now. We're going to be at the first bar, and we're going live 10 minutes after we're on the ship. First bar. That's it. Going live.
I think we should have a giant group live. Pass the
How
mic.
are you going to do a live with 97 people? What is wrong
Pass
with
the
you?
mic.
man?
Look,
Yeah, there's a
one
lot.
phone.
We get a conga line like we did on Family Reunion Group Cruise. Huddle Adventures went live and sat at the table at the barbecue place, and we kept doing a conga line behind Eddie and Laura, just passing in front of their live.
Oh, that had to be awesome.
Yeah, we did
See,
circles
that's what I'm
around them.
looking forward to.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I love
somebody was telling us the quiet spot on Celebration, and I laughed. You really want us to know where the quiet spot is? I mean, all of us showing up.
Right?
Deck 17, starboard. No, port side.
That was
Deck
you, Jeremy.
Side, aft.
Do you think it's going to be quiet if we all get up there?
It's not
No.
even be close.
Right.
Not even
No.
close.
I'm gonna have
People
to
will be
talk to
running to the
Carnival.
other side
I'm
of
gonna
the
have to
ship.
talk to the guest services when we get on the ship. Say, hey, look, Can we have a security detail follow us around, please?
Yeah.
We need at least 8.
We're gonna
We
need
need
it.
at least 8 security guards just to follow us around.
We're gonna need it.
There's 3 Facebook groups.
Wow.
There, Scott's got one, Liz got one. Who's the other one? Eddie, you know?
Chance has got one.
Who?
Yeah.
Shannon.
Oh,
Chance has got one.
Shannon's, yeah.
Is Shannon coming?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's how many people. I always say anybody who's not going, they're going to really regret not going.
Right.
I told Scott when we first started all this, I mean, then it was just like Greg and Michelle, like Cruise Life TV, Carnival Cruise X, and Scott, and like 1 or 2 other, and then they got me in it, and I booked it, and I didn't think it was going to get that big. I say, hey, Scott, we need to design a shirt for the cruise. He's like, yeah, I'll get on that. Next thing I know, there's like 20 different channels going. I'm like, oh my God. And then God only knows how many there is now. I mean, I'm like, we're going to need an entire deck. We are going to need an entire deck for all the people.
We need a
It's probably
scrolling
a good thing we're all looking to change because we're probably all going to get kicked off and banned.
Right.
We got a shirt coming
February
that says
2027. I only got till 28 before I'm done anyway.
But that's why we need to get all of this madness from Carnival out of our system before we get on the ship and act the clown.
Well, that's 2027.
I'm gonna act the clown.
My last
See,
Carnival sailing.
even the madness with Carnival might fuel my clownness on the ship. You know.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Oh
yeah, and Texas
I'm
Cruiser.
excited.
Texas Cruiser is with Derek's group on the Seascape with us in November.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
See, that's
wait
a
minute.
possibility for me,
September,
by the way.
I go September, October. And that's MSC out of where? Where's it flying? Where's it?
Galveston.
Galveston.
So I'm going September on the Paradise out of Tampa.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look that up. That might be doable.
It's the first MSC sailing out of Galveston ever, and it's going to be a big press event. And a lot of channels that you know and love are coming also. Will G's going to be there.
I'll look into it. I'll get a hold of Derek.
Yeah.
And see.
Anthony's coming.
If it's cost effective for me, hell, I'll do it.
It's MSC. It's doable. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're right there. They're right there, if not cheaper than Carnival anyway.
They are.
Especially now with Carnival releasing this, you know, they're wanting everybody. So,
but before you book your first MSC cruise, it is ultra important that you do your status match before you even make the phone call to book the cruise. Do the status match first, because you will never get another opportunity to do it unless you do it absolutely first.
You see, that's a question I had too. If they do the status match, I have heard, which, you know, believe none of what you hear, half of what you see, that it only lasts for that one cruise, and then you start.
You got 3 years. 3 years to cruise again.
Yeah, but do you keep that status?
You keep
and I can prove that because I still have mine, and I'm going on that cruise in July. Yeah, because it's been 2 years since I went on my last MSC cruise, and I status matched.
All right. You status match from who? Carnival?
From Royal.
Okay. Well, see, being platinum from Carnival, I don't know. They're probably like, all right, yeah, sure.
No. They give you gold. Baby slid into gold, and so did I. They slid us both into gold, and that's going to be our first MSC cruise this coming November. But we wanted to make sure and status match early, so take care of that first, because it's going to take you at least 2 or 3 days to get that done. Then call about the cruise.
Yeah, I don't understand why you only got gold for your Royal Diamond Plus. That's crazy.
No, I don't do Royal. Oh wait.
No,
Texas.
I'm talking about Texas Cruise.
Oh, okay. Yep. And baby got She's platinum on Carnival, but she got gold on MSC.
Well, maybe that's a thing for MSC. You know, they got everybody coming over, so they're gonna, no matter what your status was, they're gonna start you a little higher than brand new to maybe, you know, let you work at it. Which I'm good with that. You know,
Yeah, it gives you a discount and a couple of other things. Yeah.
Well, where do you status match at?
On the
you
MSC
know their
website.
page. I mean, you know.
Yeah, just Google it. Just Google it, MSC status match, and they'll and look for the appropriate MSC.com website that it sends you to. Just read the URL and use everything MSC official.
That's you said is that the Seascape you said?
Yeah, Seascape, November 9th out of Galveston.
This year?
I'll try and put
this year.
Are you going on that one?
Yes. That's our next cruise. And it's also Hannah's 10th birthday.
I've got the link. I think that's the link that I just put on mine. I don't know if you can see that, Jeremy.
You know, I was in Costa Maya in December, and the Seascape was next to us. I was on the not the Glory. What's the other one?
Yeah, that's the one, Vicky.
No, it wasn't the Glory. It was the damn it. Anyway, not the Liberty, not the Glory. The shit, I can't remember. But anyway, the Seascape,
Valor, Vista,
Valor. It was I was on the Valor. See how fast I forgot about Carnival. Anyway, the Seascape was next to us. And that thing was massive.
It's huge.
It was huge.
Yes.
They got rooms that have this huge balcony.
I've been on that balcony
with a hot tub on it.
Yes.
And it was like, like holy shit.
They have rooms with private hot tubs.
Hey, did you see my?
That's
did you
nice.
see?
Yep.
Kathy, you want to come on this show?
Okay, hold up. I'll be right back.
I've been trying to get people onto the panel. I sent you the link in Facebook.
Messenger, yeah. Not
In
on the
Facebook
chat.
Messenger, yeah. I sent you the link, Kathy, in case you want to come on the panel. Jeremy wants you to come on, so please go to the link, click on it, and I'll tell you how to do it.
Dale, Boricua, métete aquí, coño.
No comprende.
Kathy does, don't worry. Kathy understands.
Trouble cake.
So, Roxy, what was the convention that you were on today?
I'm at Southern Fried Gaming Convention.
I didn't know you were there.
At the Top Galleria.
Everybody was there. Zach was there.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I saw Zach and I saw them.
Mandy was there too.
Yeah, I saw them today and yesterday.
I didn't know about. Otherwise, I would have gone with Alice today.
Alice was there.
Well, no, Alice is here with me today. We would have gone if I knew about it.
Well, it's
I
here.
might have gone too. That's not that far away.
Well, it's here tomorrow too, until 4:00 at the.
I won't be going there tomorrow.
At the Renaissance Waverly Hotel at the Convention Center.
Maybe next year. Let me know next year when I
year.
have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Next year we'll make a
Sacramento,
plan. We'll make a plan to all meet in Atlanta.
Where are you at, Foodie?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Just up the road.
Oh, look at the excuse. Look at the excuse. My hair is in rollers.
Oh, I have been working on my thumbnail for my next video. My hair is in rollers.
Mine too.
Look at me. Yeah.
Mine too.
I have rollers in mine. I'm wearing a doobie.
I rolled mine up too tight.
Hey, I hate when that happens.
Don't be like
I
Jeremy.
got a headache early. Mine was so tight. I got a headache earlier.
I just went to the MSC status match and they were asking too many questions for this time of night. Maybe it's that tequila girl. I didn't have the answers. I will look at it in the morning. Too late at night. Tequila and bourbon.
Just ask tequila what to write down. That'll tell you. Look ahead, my, you know.
Doobie. My mom always made us do doobie doos at night. Okay. I don't know what that means.
It's a Puerto Rican thing, don't worry.
Oh.
It's just the hair gets all
Doobie
up at night.
Tequila and bourbon. Nettie.
Not too many questions because we're looking for somewhere else to go, Em. That's why.
Well, there seems to be a little bit of animosity.
Oh, with me for sure. With me for sure. I'll admit it. I don't care.
I had no status at Carnival, so you know. But seems to be a little bit of animosity.
I am looking at NCL. I've been looking at MSC. I am gonna look at Virgin. So yeah.
Well, that's great.
I mean,
I'm glad to see you getting out.
NCL does have a ship. NCL does have a ship that flails out of New Orleans, but MSC or Virgin, I either have to go to Texas or Florida.
What's the ship that goes out of New Orleans? Is that the Breakaway?
It used to be the Breakaway. It's not the Breakaway anymore. They moved it.
Okay, I thought so. I remember somebody saying that. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I think they got the Sail Away, or no, what the hell is it called? I don't remember.
Okay,
I don't remember.
I don't
Too many beers in my hair in rollers. All right, I don't know.
The tequila, right? The tequila.
That's
MSC
it,
and NCL as well as Virgin are great cruise lines. You know, all of them are great cruise lines. Really. You can't go wrong. All of them are pretty good. MSC, the reason why, do you know the reason why MSC is able to charge less for their cruises? Does anybody know that?
Wait, wait, say that again?
Do you know why MSC can charge less for their cruises?
Yeah, because they have a goddamn container ship company.
They are a shipping company.
They literally have no skin in the game. They're like, wait a minute, we're making all this money with container ships, and these people are making money taking people around. We'll take 5 brand new ships, please. Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. Yeah, and the guy.
If I was making $1 million a year selling one product, and this dude over here is selling another product, and he's making good money, well, I'm going to make a product just like it, and I don't give a shit. I can undercut the hell out of him because I'm making more of my money over here. So I get it. But you know what? They're doing it. They are doing it.
World America is proof that they are about to really do some serious business.
They are about to blow North America up.
And I'm glad, I'm glad there's somebody giving everybody else the run for the money.
Royal and Carnival have been at the top of the food chain for so long, and then here comes MSC. Excuse me, I want to take a bite off of your plate,
And they made a ship where they copied the best parts of all of the other companies.
Right. That's another thing. Rick said it. MSC is a private cruise line. Their shipping company makes most of the money. MSC Cruise Line is not a publicly traded cruise line.
So they can do whatever.
So they don't have any investors. MSC is the investor.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty exciting. I've been watching this story. I mean, when I first, MSC sent me on a cruise about 2 years ago. And I went to see the presentations because I wanted to know what they were up to. And that's when they first showed us the Explorer. What happened to Dave? So when I first saw the big ships they were making. I was like, oh, this is going to be huge,
Right.
literally. And World America proved it. They're about to do some serious smacking. They'll just smack everybody out the way.
When I saw like the commercial for World America, I'm like, oh, it's a big ship. And then I started watching videos that were people that were on the like inaugural and all. I'm like, that bitch is massive. And it's not just big, it's nice. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like the Cadillac that I've seen so far,
July 27th, Kathy. That's when I'll be on the seashore.
Quit rubbing it in, Vicky.
What'd you say?
Quit rubbing it in.
Hey, I haven't been on a cruise since November.
Well, I haven't been since January. I got to wait until September.
Oof.
Okay, that's true. That's true. It's
Well,
weird.
I went in February, and I don't go again until September, but I'm close.
Oh, last one I was on was December 1st, and I got to go to November 9th.
Okay, so I'll stop complaining.
we were supposed to be on our another Virgin cruise in April, but we had to cancel that one. So that's why.
Same
I got
here. We were probably booked on the same Virgin cruise. I was supposed to go in April too.
Yeah. So I got to reschedule that one because I got all the credit for that one that I got to use, for the next one.
Now,
I paid for mine with points.
Like with Virgin and like MSC, do you guys talk directly to the cruise line, or do you use a travel agent?
I am a travel agent, and he's.
I know you're a travel agent. I knew that was going to come out. Yes,
we're both travel agents. We're all.
I know everybody. Everybody seems to be a travel agent.
I book for us also.
But like with Carnival, I have my PVP, which been friends with her since my second cruise.
Right?
And I just call up, tell her what I want, and I get what I want. All this. I mean, very personal. The employees of Carnival are incredible. I'm gonna say that the crew, the customer service, the PVPs, they're really awesome, and that's why I always just called her. I'm like, hey, Gina, this is what I want, and boom, okay, here you go, or this is what I want, but this is my budget. What are my options? And she'd lay it on me, and so I don't know how to approach any other cruise line, as far as booking something else. So I don't know.
Well, Eddie can help you get it booked.
Huh?
No.
I'm not a travel agent, but
1-800 number for you.
it's like when Cheryl wanted to know about Norwegian.
Yeah.
And I said to her, nope, I am not going to tell you about it. You got to get on the ship and find out, because I could tell you whatever, but until you experience the cruise, you tell me otherwise. It's up
There's
to
a
you.
question,
You're going to like it or
question
not.
in the chat. If you are a travel agent, raise your hand.
Good Lord.
Half of us.
Yeah.
Half of us. Yep.
And I don't know why I'm still a travel agent, because honestly, I was trying to do it part-time. I started in 2007. I was doing it part-time, and I was doing it like Jerry says, to book my own cruises. And next thing I know, people started referring me to other people. And at some point, I guess it was about 2 years ago, it got so bad. When I say bad, I mean my client list got so big that I was up at 1 o'clock in the morning trying to get in all this stuff. And I was like, you know what? I ain't doing this. So I started telling people, because I was booking all-inclusives and cruises, I started saying, okay, from now on, I'm only booking cruises. And I got a few people mad at me, but you know what?
Yeah.
I was not trying to be a travel agent, okay? I love it, but when it becomes a job, because I love doing it, but when it becomes a job, You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't as much fun.
Travel Cake Trips has another question for those of you that are not travel agent but monetized.
I'm half monetized.
I'm not mad.
I'm not monetized.
Girlfriend. Eddie's monetized.
I am not monetized. I am penitized.
Penitized.
That's how we make pennies.
What is it that you were wanting to ask?
They wanna know
Promise it's
what
not
monetized.
invasive. Promise it's not invasive.
Yep.
What'd she say? Uncle Dave should be monetized.
I don't put enough. I don't put enough out there. I just show up in lives every now and then.
The source, if you come to my live, we talk about the group cruises every day. I don't know whose live you're on, but you should go to one of our lives because we talk about group cruises every day. So,
But how do you set up group rates, deals, and etc.? As you call the cruise lines groups department, and they can set up a personal group for you.
Wait a
And
minute, how is Roxy in 2 places at once? Okay, never mind.
I know, right? I thought that was
What the
Scott
hell?
messing around.
Shit, there's 2 of them. Oh.
Your curlers are just too tight.
yeah, I was gonna say Roxy's got on curlers. Look, we're not formal here.
So I'm trying to tell the Kathy, but she's not listening. So, what the hell?
Got stitch on my head,
Oh, Travel Cake Trip says we are setting up our LLC. They say we need a registered agent. Do we need this to receive our pennies from YouTube once we're monetized? No.
No. You have to have a person that that accepts the responsibility of paying the taxes because it is personal income.
Yeah. So that's what
And
they're talking about. Your
it's not
taxes.
They do collect your social security number. I'm not sure that you're going to be able to register the LLC into collecting money from YouTube. Because when I signed up, I had to provide my social, not my EIN.
So basically what you're doing is you're saying who's responsible for paying the taxes.
Right. Which is you as a person.
Yeah, they ask for my Social Security for part monetized. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna have to get Carnival's EIN because that's who's gonna pay my taxes.
Yep.
That's who I'm gonna bill for it.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, you got lots of TAs to choose from, man.
Well,
The
Rick
source
was telling me about.
Wait, hold up. The source says
Island
I'm at Scotty J's. Could that possibly be James?
James, is that you?
That's a good question. Because the only other person that's supposed to be at Scotty J's crib is James.
And listen to the bird. And listen to the bird.
I don't know who this source is, but
damn, they done with checkers already?
Oh no, he's in Scotty J's chat. Scotty J's chat is still up.
Scotty J's chat is still up. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
what it
how.
He's
Scotty
streaming
J is
from
another
YouTube.
TA.
He was
I saw a
restraining.
Nightbot message from Scotty
was
J's
restraining.
chat. I was like, what?
Let me explain
That-
to Vicky.
that makes sense.
Vicky, he's still streaming because he's streaming from my live.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chats going from my chat. Everybody's streaming, and even though they're not here, they are still running until I get out. Once I leave the studio, then everybody goes, shut up.
Okay,
I'm
Travel
just-
Cake Trips. Travel Cake Trips. If there is an area for an EIN, then you put your business name. If it's only an area for your social security number, then you put your personal name. Whenever I set up my YouTube, my AdSense for YouTube, it asks for my personal name and my social security number. The only place that you can put a business name in is whenever it's associated with an EIN from the IRS. Because I have both. It is not business income, it is personal income.
Hashtag whoop. Okay, Rick, like I said, you got plenty of TAs to choose from. 66,000 members. That's a lot of people on one ship.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're going to have to break that up into
I've never
several
done a group that big, Rick. Okay.
No.
Right. 66. Yeah, I need to book a group cruise. Yeah, $66,000.
One ship, please.
We're going to need 3 ships to follow each other the whole time.
Yeah, right. Right.
If I were
the
you,
rest
Rick,
will have to
I
wait
would
for us to come
definitely
back.
set a limit on your group. Because I'm going to tell you now, even a group of 30 can really be overwhelming.
Right.
I would love to be able to call one of you guys, one of you travel agents, and be like, "Hey, yeah, it's Dave. Yeah, I need 66,000. I have 66,000.
Nope.
So, and they're all couples, so it's cool. So, we need 33,000 rooms. I mean,
You're taking the whole ship.
And a few solos.
we're
A
gonna
whole
be taking about
ship.
5 ships.
He's taking a whole fleet.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
right.
gonna say, I don't think
Yeah.
Royals Harmony of the Seas can hold 66,000 though, Rick.
No,
Just
they
saying.
can hold 6,000.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna need 10 Harmony of the Seas.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need 10 of those.
And
No. Three icons of the sea.
Oh, yeah, 3 icons.
We need all the Oasis class.
Maybe an extra just to be
And an
special.
icon.
We got to wait for the other one to get built, though, right?
Yeah, Stars of the Seas, yeah.
Right.
And
Look,
the
I
next
need
2 or 3.
I need NCL's entire Caribbean fleet, please. I just
Yeah.
want the whole fleet. Well, some
then
are in
the-
Texas, some are in. I don't care. Just get them all here.
And then
Yeah,
get a
I got to
couple
run a
crystal-
scale from
If
another
I-
property.
get a
And
couple
by the
of
way,
crystal
we're leaving in
cruises.
2 weeks. You know.
Nope. Can't do
Kathy
it.
says you'll need an entire fleet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing though. I'm gonna tell you, got to be careful about how big your group gets. I've had some large groups, and I can tell you, I mean, they weren't my own personal groups. They were people who were booking for groups, and they were really big groups. And they were telling me when they got back how overwhelming it is to have a group of 60 people on a ship. I'm like, I never want that big. I don't even want the unhinged group. Okay.
It's a lot involved. It really
It's a
is.
lot.
Eddie Lugo can tell you about it. He hosts it, but he's not the travel agent that put everybody's numbers and names and stuff in. He's just the nice guy that hosts, and even that can get chaotic because whenever people booked your time dining, like either early or late, it doesn't matter. You have to approach the maitre d' or the person in charge that night. If you have any time dining, then you all can eat together. But if you have your time dining, you kind of have to ask them to temporarily change that in order for you to dine together. So
don't show up at one time.
right. And also so that's why we get
Right,
any time dining, so all of us can
I will.
eat together.
What was that? Derek's group? What?
On the Seascape, it's close to 200 people.
Almost 200 people.
Yeah. He's got a big group.
200 is not much. The bloggers was 959 people.
That was a lot of people.
150 channels, and the rest was just people coming along.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about being packed, yes. But it was an amazing
lot of
cruise.
people.
That cruise should have been 2 weeks instead of 1 week
Right.
because it was awesome. And
Yeah.
the only
I had FOMO.
Hey, you said that skiscape. Sorry, the seascape. That's 7 days.
Yeah.
Is that 7 days out of Galveston?
Western Caribbean.
All right.
Yep.
I'm just making notes.
I believe it was in January 2023. If I'm not wrong.
No, I think that was January 2024, wasn't it?
No, 23. I remember the year. Now the month I'm not too quite, but I think it was in January because of my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's when it was. Yeah, January 2023. The bloggers. And then the 4 main creators that put it together, they say, nope, we're not doing this again. Because he got big, huge. They couldn't hack up with everybody there, you know? So
yeah,
but,
at a certain point, you lose quality in a group when it gets too big. You know, it's not as personal.
Yeah, there will not be another Bloggers Cruise.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Unhinged will probably be it's not going to be called a Bloggers Cruise, but it's going to be just like it. There's a lot of people popping in.
Yeah, but Unhinged is not a group cruise.
No, it's not.
It's a non-group.
It's going to be a lot of things.
And the funny thing about the Unhinged cruise, Eddie, is we all know each other.
Right.
I mean,
we see each other on a daily basis.
It's not going to matter if it's personal. That some of the things we don't want to be that personal. Be honest with you.
It is going to be insane.
Bill told me he's going to hide.
Oh yeah, Bill's going. I forgot about that.
Yeah. In the Glory, he was hiding. He didn't want to be.
He said, "Don't take it personal." If you disappear.
Yeah, he disappears. He does. Yeah. So no big deal. Everybody's gonna do their own thing, you know. So
yes.
Oh yeah.
I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No matter what, it's going to be fun.
That's why I like ungroup cruises.
Yeah. So like our Biva.
It's going to be weird because we're probably going to take up a shit.
It's going to be like hanging out at your favorite bar or your favorite restaurant. Like every time you go there, you see somebody. Hey, Eddie, hey, Jeremy, Ricky. You know,
right?
Everybody knows their name.
Everywhere you go. You know.
And don't you know we just did that? We just did that. I believe it was Alice that approached Cruise Nuts and said, "Hey, I watch you guys on YouTube," because they were sitting at a table that was adjacent to us, and Mike and Tracy were sitting with strangers and eating and stuff. And so Alice gave him a little boost by being a fangirl and running up to him in the restaurant. That was fun. It was.
You know what? I did that. I'm guilty of that. I was on. I think it was the Carnival Vista. I think it was the Vista. I ran into Tony and Jenny from La Lita Loca.
Oh, nice.
I walked in there and I saw him and I'm like, shit, do I say something? Or not? He's not eating, he's not really doing it. Him and Jenny are just talking. And I just walked up and I was like, don't want to interrupt you guys. And I was like, it was great to see you. I'm a big fan. Been following you guys for a long time. Tony shook my hand. Jenny gave me a hug. And then I went about my business. I didn't want to be up in their face too much. But that was cool, though. He's like, oh, Dave, hey, nice to meet you. Thank you. This and that and the other thing. And, we chatted for maybe 5 minutes, but I'm sure he meets thousands and thousands of people. So, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. They weren't just like, all right, fuck off or whatever,
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, some people that get big in the business, they're just like, oh, you damn peasants. You know what I mean? But yeah, they were really nice. They were really, really, truly nice. They were nice. Where are you from? All that kind of stuff. So yeah.
That's why whenever I watch cruise vlogs now, I look for the smaller channels, the ones that are less than at least 300. I look for smaller channels because I know I got you both covered. But whenever it comes time for you to get that Instagram message or that messenger message from me to get you on the show, be ready.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm saying, because I reach back. I don't go forward. I reach back. Because
I really need I need to get a better laptop, because I have footage and I have content, but I use Filmora, which I'm getting pretty good at. I've been playing with it, and to be able to run that and do lives, you know, and stuff like that, it just slows this cheap ass laptop down so bad.
Yeah.
It kicked me out of a live a couple times with Greg and Michelle. And I just need, once I get a new laptop, I'll be able to put stuff out there. I mean, it's from a year ago, but it's still out there, you know.
Do you have a flagship phone? One of the upper.
If you're talking about like an Apple phone, no. I got an Android.
What about a good Android?
I got an A15. I don't know. If
Okay, Samsung. Okay,
Yeah.
try to download this app. It's called Spring. Okay, it's a video editing app.
Hold on. Oh, I got enough video memory on this thing, that's for sure.
Right.
It came with 128 gigs, and then I bought a 250 gig SIM card for it. So yeah, it's got enough.
Wow.
That's
My man's got a whole terabyte with it.
I got enough, trust me.
Okay,
No, that's
download
not
that
gonna
app and use that to edit your videos. It will change your life.
What's it
really
called?
will.
What's the name of that again?
Spring.
What's
Spring.
it called?
Spring. It's got a white logo with a light blue line running through it, I believe, and then another line right next to it might be green.
Okay.
But it's called Spring.
Okay.
Something like that. Can you see that?
It looks something like that. Hang on, let me.
You guys, I gotta go to bed.
It's a video editor.
Yeah, I've got to go too because I got to get up and volunteer again tomorrow.
All right, peace, love, and chicken grease.
All right.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not.
It's been fun hanging out with y'all. I always enjoy this.
Somebody's hungry. Somebody's gonna go eat.
I know, right?
You talking about me?
I'm gonna go get a snack whenever I hang up with y'all.
I gotta take my injection tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat. I know better than do that.
I know, right?
This says edit short videos fast and free, and then there's video editor expert. Well, that's sponsored, but I guess that's the same thing.
Yeah, if it's Spring, go ahead and download it.
Well, see, this is for YouTube Shorts. It said
Not just for YouTube Shorts. It's a full editor.
All right.
For your phone.
All right. Oh, it's downloading both of them. Okay.
Yep.
I have a TA question. Is it cheaper to book through a TA or to find the deals on your own?
That's a loaded question. And if your TA wants to slide you into a low priced group rate, they do have access to that, but nothing more than what the cruise line has, because the cruise line has group rates also that they can slide you into. So it's not cheaper. What it is, it's more convenient, because what we do is we qualify you for a cruise. We let you know your options as far as what kind of cruise you're going on and what would be better for you based off of how far you have to travel, you know, or if you have to go overseas and things like that. Another good advantage to having a travel agent is we get offers from the cruise line, you know, like upgrade offers. And we'll call you and be like, hey, I know you have an ocean view, but you can get a balcony for a little under $100. Do you want me to process a payment for that? You know, so like we're going to be watching for deals that they have offers for you. They're called Be the Hero offers over on Carnival. And then what it is, the good part about having a travel agent, and number one, it doesn't cost you anything. It costs the cruise line, because that's who pays us, is the cruise line. And number two, we can also watch the price of your cruise. And if it goes down significantly, then we can do what's called a reprice on your cruise, or rebook the cruise using a new fare code is done. So there are good advantages to having a good travel agent. I do it so that I can learn that side of everything, and, you know, learn the training, learn what is the best cruise for my family and I, but also I get paid to do it. It's always nice to come home to a few $100 after you get back from a vacation.
Oh yeah, it is.
So that's why I do it.
Yeah, well, you know, I told you about Fetch, and you get bonus points with Fetch plus your credit card bonus points. So I didn't know if that would, you know, y'all can't do that one though.
No, Fetch is a service that you're using, and I know that they're going to give you a gift card or something like that.
Yeah,
I would continue doing it that way.
yeah, because you can get a gift card. You know, you get 50,000 bonus, whatever it is, 50 or something bonus point. You can get if you do it right, you can get point for point and get your $50
Right.
plus your bonus points that you get on your credit card already.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I gotta go because I got to volunteer tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning.
All righty. Good night, Roxy.
Good night.
We'll see y'all.
See you later.
Yep.
And there are only 4.
And then there were 4.
Last time Uncle Dave started talking about making scrambled eggs and freaking I think it was something else, and he was driving me crazy. I said, I gotta go. I'm going to bed before I start hearing you again. And I'm going. I'm right next to the kitchen, so I will
dude, that thing is nuts. I damn near uploaded like 8 sections of video. I just got to figure out how to do like transitions and music for them, and it'll be up. That's crazy.
Right.
That is nuts.
So easy.
I do everything on this.
Eddie edits with his phone too.
Yeah.
You know, there's.
I just wish it was bigger because you know my eyes are. I mean, these are just reading glasses, but still, you know.
That's the only drawback.
If I could get that on this cheap ass laptop, I'd be good to go. I might be able to.
If it's Windows based, probably not. But if it's a Chromebook, then you might be able to.
Oh damn! I got rid of my Chromebook too. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, having a Chromebook would come in handy with that too. But the only thing that sucks about a Chromebook is it's got a read-only file system. I could never stand that at all. There's like no storage available on a Chromebook.
Yeah, I'll figure it out on that. I will definitely figure it out on that. But I was looking at it this way instead of, you know, as long as I got like some cool non-copyrighted music that I can put in there and stuff like that, I'll be good.
You got to download each song that you want to put on it, and also
that's fine. I think I got enough storage on the phone.
If there's a Crown by it, that's a paid asset, because you can use this free version, but now whenever you go to export your video, there's going to be a little slider at the end that says remove outro. And that's like advertising for the company. So you can remove the outro by watching one ad at the end of it. And so whenever you're ready to render the video, you can just go ahead and hit export and then click that thing on whenever you're ready to render the video file and save it to your phone. Click that button and then hit skip. An ad will play, and at the end of that ad, then it will save your video. And then
I can just load it. Then I can just load it up to through my Google stuff on the laptop, right?
Well, then you can upload it to YouTube.
Well, I can transfer it from. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Yeah.
Right.
I can do it all from my phone.
And also, YouTube is a very good storage area for videos. You just upload them and hit the private link. Then only you can watch that video.
I have one there now because it's got a Filmora. It's got a Filmora strip across the bottom of it because I didn't pay for Filmora.
Right.
I'm gonna try it out. I'll test it out and play with it a little bit. That's something I don't have to be sitting in front of a laptop for. I can just do that on my phone.
Right.
You know.
Spring is real easy.
I do everything on my phone, and then if I want to do a better thumbnails, put the descriptions and all that, then I go to my laptop here that I have in front of me, and that's where I do everything else to it, and then I post it. But I could do it right from the phone. I could do it. I do a lot of the shorts. I do them right on the phone and put them out.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I've got Canva, so I can make thumbnails and stuff.
Canva is so awesome.
And I do thumbnails also through Tubi on YouTube when I'm editing the video. TubeBuddy. That's when I could create thumbnails with them also. So right there, like the one I did today for the blog that I put today, 184 with Carnival. I did. I had a picture of a Carnival ship, and I added, Duffy's talks about the program.
Yeah.
And then I added my picture, the logo, and Mr. Hill's picture on it also. So.
Emily, say good night.
Good night, Emily.
Night, Emily.
Bye, Emily.
And Midlife Travels made it in.
Yeah. They're saying they're stopping by just to say hello, and but they'll probably stay a little longer too. So
yeah,
hang out for a bit. So by the way, I don't know if you guys heard or so that they were talking about Iran getting bumped by the U.S. Today.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to talk about it earlier because my son, he's in Army Reserves. And I'm very afraid that he will be, he might get ready to be sent out there if things get really rough.
Right.
And I don't want him to go, but unfortunately, it's his decision. He's an adult, and we'll see what happens. So, I'm worried about that. So,
yep.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do about it. When back in '91, when the Kuwait conflict came out, I was ready to go. I wanted to be in. I wanted to go with Air Force because I wanted to fly helicopters. But things, boom, 6 months and done. So I didn't get to go anywhere. So eventually, things, conflict finished and the whole thing, and I was able to walk away from the whole thing. And by the time the next shit got really, really rough, I was already over the age to be going anywhere. So, but now, my son is only 29, so hopefully he's a little bit older. For they always send the younger kids first, but being a reserve, he might get prepared to be sent. And like I say, I've been working for the last 3 days, and now hearing about that today. And when I sat on the chat, I'm like, fuck, man, you didn't want to hear this, but
yeah, I caught the tail end of the Gulf War.
Yeah.
And I did Somalia in 92, 93. I was there for when the Black Hawks got shot down and they drugged those boys through the streets. And
oh man,
well, there's a lot I can say that went on, but anyway,
yeah.
But yeah, I was there through all of that shit. And yeah, then I did Cuba, Cuban Haitian refugees. I did Sinai, Egypt, and but yeah, the first Desert Storm, like the end of 92, I think we were just coming out of there, and then into 92, early 93 or mid 93, we were in Somalia. And Somalia is a different planet, man. It was, if they were going to give the world an enema, that's where they would stick it, is in Mogadishu. It's really, I mean, it's just a war-torn third world country. And I mean, you could tell at one time Mogadishu, and you can look back through history at Mogadishu was once a European vacation spot, like the 50s, 60s, 70s, and even into the 80s. It was like that's where Europe vacationed because they had the Red Sea. It was all of that. Not the Red Sea, the Mediterranean, I think it is, Indian. I forget what it is. But when we were there, man, that was one of the. If I never go back there ever again, I won't miss anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I was there for 7.5 months. And yeah, and those helicopters got shot down. They drug those boys through the streets, and then they put the shit on TV.
Yeah.
Like, to be serious right now, you're gonna put the shit on TV of our guys getting drugged through the street. Anyway. But yeah. I'll just say this. I came home.
Amen. Amen.
I'm glad I did, because now I'm sitting here with you three assholes.
Hey, whatever, man. I know you would rather be here.
Right.
Dave, we got to hang out. It sounds like
we definitely going to hang out.
It sounds like you're
gonna
listening ear, good sir. I'm going to have my ice
Cheryl's going to be like, that's Dave? All right, I'm going to stop it.
Yes.
She's going to just walk away.
You'll be here for a
Stay
minute.
here with your friend,
Yep. When you hang out in the Heroes Lounge, I can get my ice cream and you can get your brewski.
Yes. For sure.
Cheryl likes to
walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like to walk too. I like to go see everything. I want to go explore. I want to go look around. But there better be a bar close. That's all I'm saying.
There's one right across the way from Shaq's Big Chicken. I was thinking about that. We can meet back there. First day, I can get my chicken strips and fries, and you can get your brewski.
I'll get.
I already got like our whole cruise mapped out.
I've never had Shaq's Big Chicken. I've never been on an Excel class ship. I'm down.
Me neither. Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, I ain't never had it either.
As soon as I got on the Celebration, I went straight there. That was my first meal. I had my mind set on it. And now our granddaughter was walking around somewhere in Plano, okay? And there was a Shaq's Big Chicken landlocked. Okay, it's a brick and mortar Shaq's Big Chicken. So whenever we make it up there, I get to get some.
Really? I didn't think he had anything on land.
He does. Yeah, I think he's got one in Vegas, one in Houston, and now one in Dallas that I've heard of. He has Shaq's Chicken locations.
And I believe Florida also has one.
Yeah, he's opening up restaurants all over the country. But
well, when you got $9 trillion, I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Right.
Yeah, and chickens here like flowers everywhere, like grass.
Yeah, that chicken is good, though. It really is. The chicken is good.
I don't care who you are. If you don't like chicken, then go eat your grass. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you might be a vegan.
There's a problem.
I had a buddy of mine. I had a buddy of mine and his wife or girlfriend. I think it was his girlfriend. But before I moved back here, we met up at my house, and I was cooking steaks out on the grill. They had a few people there. Everybody brought. I bought some steaks, and then they brought steak. Anyway, they had steak and potato night and all that kind of stuff. And I'm asking, how you like your steak? How medium rare, medium rare, rare, this and that. And this girl tells me I want it well done. I said, I'm going to get pork chops out the fridge for you.
Yep.
She said, well, I want a steak. I said, I'm not cooking a steak well done. I am not going to ruin a beautiful piece of meat for your bougie ass to eat this. Now, let me guess, you want ketchup or do you want steak sauce? I want both. Now, you're definitely getting a pork chop or a piece of chicken. One of the two. That's what you're going to get, because I'm not ruining it.
Have to be chicken. Yeah, because, that's not.
So what about medium well?
That's fine. It's not well done. You know what well done is? Look.
Yeah.
That's well done.
I always request medium well.
Yep.
And then Alice is
on
that too.
Now, me personally, knock its horns off, wipe its ass, drag it across the grill, put it on my plate. I'm good. That's it. But I'm fucking be honest with you.
Yep.
I like it a little cooked, but not all the way.
I'll take mine probably medium, maybe medium rare.
Medium.
I can't do the rare anymore. I'm too old.
No, that I can't either. So.
Yeah, I'm medium well.
Yeah. I deal with some pink in it, but that's about it. So.
Yeah.
Other than that, we'll see what else happens. Anyway. Well, guys, we're about to hit 4 hours. We're down to 10 people in the chat. and hasn't been moving too much anyway. So I think we are being left out. Alice says I'll do medium or medium well. Yeah, she's learning.
Medium well. See, I can handle that. I can handle that.
You
come at me. I want it well done. No.
When I first married,
I'll make you. I tell you what. I'll make you a hamburger. A hamburger will do a well done. I don't mind burning ground burger meat.
When I first married Alice, she wanted everything well done. Now she's finally learning. I usually always hear her say medium well. So now
my ex-wife, she always wanted it well done. And I mean, we were married, so I kind of had to make it, well done. So I cooked. It was just her and I. The kids were gone. It was just her and I actually cooked 4. And we ate, and she ate her piece of plywood that she called a steak, just holding the steak knife like this, trying to cut the damn thing, right? And she's like, "Oh my God, it's so good." And then her jaws are hurting and all this. I'm like, "Well, yeah, there you go." And we got up the next day, and I'm like, "I'm going to have one of those steaks for lunch, So I had one. She's like, "Oh, I'm going to have the other one." So she eats it up, and it was medium. It was like medium to medium rare. And she ate it. She's like, "Oh, my God, this tastes so good. How come mine didn't taste like this?" I said, "Because you made me burn the son of a bitch. That's why." Ever since then, she was always a medium to medium rare girl.
Nice.
Don't make me burn it. You can actually taste it. You ain't going to need no sauce, none of that stuff on it. But it was fun.
Just the way it is. Yeah. All right, let's start wrapping up.
Yep.
We'll be doing this again. Hopefully next Saturday again, 9 p.m. If everything works out, Didi should be here and a few others that couldn't make it tonight. Hopefully Scott will hang a little bit longer than this guy that he pulled tonight.
And hopefully Scotty J gets his internet.
There might have to be a technician to come out to the house because that's one of them things where the modem could have got kicked or something like that. I don't know.
Well, the way he laughs and jumps around, ain't no telling.
I don't know.
He's always laughing and going off the screen and coming back. There's no telling with him.
And then somebody probably started talking to him about checkers and.
I'm going to tell you something. I haven't seen much of him, but what I have seen, that dude is funny.
Yeah.
I'm funny a little bit, but that dude is straight up hilarious. Man.
Join him on TikTok, Dave. If you deal with TikTok, join him on TikTok because he does that more than he does live on YouTube.
Man, he had when I was watching the other night, and then matter of fact, it was last week, I believe. And it was I think there was like six of y'all up here, 6, maybe it was 9 of y'all up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget the couple that was here. It wasn't CNS. Was it CNS? I can't remember. But they were like, "Wait a minute, you live with your boss?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You sleep with your boss in the same bed?" And he looks over and he's like, "Well, we ain't playing checkers." I'm like, I lost it. And I had to wait for a couple people to drop out. And then I got in there and they're like, "Uncle Dave, what's happening?" I'm like, "Dude, that checkers statement bot crushed me, man." My dogs were looking at me because I'm like flipping out. Week. I'm like, "Oh," And ever since then, I've been calling him checkers. And it was, you had to be there to see that, man.
Yes. That was funny.
No, it wasn't CNS who was there. Who the hell was that couple that was there?
I know me and Cheryl were there.
I don't.
Ron and Darlene.
What was it? What's their channel name?
The Fam.
Fam Adventures.
Yeah, that was it. The Fam. It was the Fam.
Yeah.
When he was the one asking, "Wait a minute, you live with your boss and y'all sleep in the same bed?" "Oh, we ain't playing checkers." Holy shit, dude! I almost died. Because he got like all up in the screen when he said it, man. I was like, "Oh my God, this motherfucker here." But He had me laughing, man. I was like flipping out over it. Yep. All right, guys. If you're gonna hang it up, I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all soon.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and hanging out till the end here now.
I made it till the end.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
It's your favorite
Sharon,
lurker.
Sharon says, "Hi Eddie, I am not home right now." Okay.
Well, neither are we.
Yeah, nobody here is home anyway. So we'll see what happens.
right.
Everybody have a good night. Thank you everybody in the chat also for hanging out with us. Midlife, you guys enjoy your weekend also. Have a great blessed Sunday, everybody. And I guess I'll see you guys during the week. And who knows? And hopefully we'll meet again next Saturday. Everybody, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Shalom, shalom, shalom.
See y'all later.